Hello, hello, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are all having a great day. 4 minutes late. We were a couple minutes. I don't know if we were 4 minutes late, but you know, we're here. We're here, and we're gonna be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I debated picking up Avowed for like $100, but I was like, it's gonna come out in a couple of days. We could just wait, and we got to make more headway through this. I'm a little hesitant to pick up another big RPG while we got another RPG right now. So I don't know. We'll see. He's 3 minutes late. You all tripping? Exactly. Read up on your lore, chat. I also wasn't sure if I wanted to play Exoborn. I had fun with it the other day, but it just kind of, I don't know. There didn't seem to be much enthusiasm, unfortunately, for Exoborn. Yeah, juggling 2 RPGs at once seems like a mistake. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. And so we might just hold off on that and play it on the 18th, which is when I originally planned on playing it anyways. We'll see. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. Avowed did get good reviews. It's been getting solid, consistent. It's not like a 10 out of 10, 9s across the board, but it's getting good reviews. So it looks like it's worth checking out. I hear the combat is actually one of the strongest parts of it, which is nice to hear for a first-person like RPG. Yeah. So that's great. So yeah, welcome. How you doing, Clammy, Spooky, TG, Reaper, NM, Masterworks Games, Ho Chi Minh, Ayumi, Grandpa. Hello, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good one. Fisher, Coconut Head, Baba Vader, Vince, Necro Titan. That makes sense, my lord. Also, I'm a little tired today. Lo and behold, when you stream for 10 hours over 2 streams in one day, your body's like, what the hell are you doing? You're 36 years old. You ain't a young whippersnapper anymore. You can't just bounce back like it's your olden days. So if I'm a little tired, that's why. The title of today's stream is appropriate because I am the tired old peasant. 36 years young. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. But I wanted to play more, and so that's kind of the plan for this evening. Thank you so much, McMahon Fu, for the 78. Here, hey there, old man. Hello. And Mr. Cards with 100 biddies. So, Matt, I saw you getting your cheeks clapped by Lord Gigachad, the fisticuffs, grunt at the 4-hour mark in the VOD. Looks like his aura and chadliness is greater than thee. Yeah, dude, it was freaking bonkers. I go in to try to stab this guy. He's like, oh, what are you doing? And then he just literally just starts punching me to death. And I'm like, what? How are you so powerful? Yeah, that was a surprise, and we eventually took him down, but I started to realize that maybe I'm in an area of the game that is a little bit too high level for me, and I should back the hell out. Because I had a sword, and I was still losing the fight. Fought Hercules himself, the champ. Yeah, pretty much. I watched the podcast, and I can't wait for Levels Monster Milker 3 game. Yep, me too. me as well. Speaking of monsters, Monster Hunter Wilds. Man, god damn it, I'm so excited for that game. It's so close, Chad. It's just around the corner. I can taste it. I still gotta decide on what I'm gonna play, though. I can't decide. Maybe I'll just try multiple weapons. Maybe I'll just be one of those guys that just kind of bounces between weapons, and while it may take me longer to level up because I need the crafting materials for a wide array of different things, maybe that's the play. Exoborn. Oh, good. Okay. Exoborn is a game you just have to come on and play. Chat isn't going to vote on it for over Kingdom Come. Yeah, I think we might play some. We might try that out in a couple of days, Christ. I was thinking about playing it tonight. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Because I would like to give it another try, but yeah. There's a quest that you can do to unlock crafting recipe for an absolute busted one-hander. Both me and G are using it, and it seems unfair. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep my eye out on it. I would say where, but there's no way for you probably to be able to describe where the hell it starts, considering how vast that game is. Well, actually, you probably could. The things aren't like that insane, unless it's like in the middle of the woods or something. Man, I did not stream 10 hours, but we did an overnight snowboard trip. Spent the day pulling my 8-year-old daughter up and down the mountain, and then a 2-year-old and 3-month-old woke up every hour on the dot last night. Oh my God. Well, I hope. Well, it sounds like you're having a good time. If you're snowboarding with the family, that must mean you're on vacation. I hope it's a good one. And even though you're tired, well, it's good to have you. Emmett, thanks for the 23. What do you want? What do you want, Emmett? No Avowed today? I don't know. Chat, how many RPGs do you want me to get into? How many giant RPGs do you want me to start juggling over here? All of them. We want you to do all of them. RPG streamer. I love RPGs as clearly illustrated, but I don't want to become overwhelmed by them. Oh, I'm getting messages. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Oh, wow, that is out in the middle of nowhere. It's on the flag marker on the north in case you want to. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably will want to do that quest because I've been looking to actually use my crafting skills. Along with another run of Baldur's Gate 3, thank you. Would you like anything else? Is there any other RPGs that you have in mind that you would like me to jump down? It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. I was waiting for you to start streaming so I can listen to that to something in the background. Okay. Well, you have a great night, Lionheart. You sleep well. Susan will be along to tuck you in, okay? I'd be down for Avowed simply because I'm avoiding Kingdom Come 2 spoilers. I mean, that's reasonable. That is fair. It looks like Avowed is getting decent reviews on Steam. It's at mostly positive, so that's something. Chat, it's not $100. Excuse me, it's $90 to play 5 days early. Or I could just wait, not spend any more money, and play it then. But maybe interest will have interest died in 5 days for that title. I feel like if interest dies in that 5 days, then maybe the game didn't have much interest to begin with. Like I said, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, the coming days, we'll be like, screw it. Let's at least try it out. As Chad always likes to say, it's a business expense, right? It's a business expense. Coded, thank you so much for the 15. Raw, I'm hungry, kills a man, I should get some food. Wouldn't recommend killing anyone, but, you know, grocery stores exist. Skyrim with Thomas the Train Engine. The train mods. MGS Delta release trailer has coming out in October. Dude, that trailer was absolutely bananas, Magma. We watched it yesterday before we jumped into some Kingdom Come, and it was nuts. I've never played the game, and I would be down based off of what I saw to try it out. It looked freaking insane. The guy with like his eye popping out, the guy who can like summon bees and like throw bees at you. Dude, freaking weird. Any update on the development for the new Elder Scrolls? Todd? Hey Todd, they're asking about Elder Scrolls again. You don't actually work here? And your name is... Todd says that it's coming. Don't worry. Trust him. It'll just work. It'll just work. Unironically, if you played MGS3, MGS5 will make more sense. I mean, you know, chronologically it makes sense. So I can see that. We got ourselves a handstand request. Todd, yeah, actually Todd and I live together. No, I don't live with Todd. He seems like a nice guy though. I feel like he'd be a good roomie. You know, he's a hard worker. I'm sure he's got great stories to tell. But no, I do not live with Todd Howard. Todd the father. Let's go back to Battlefront 2 of all games. I actually really enjoyed Battlefront 2. Unfortunately, every time I streamed that game, like the servers would just like crash all the time. I think they had hackers that would just like crash the servers over and over again. It was miserable. So you could usually play it for like a couple of hours and then the hackers would show up and be like, I see someone wants to have fun tonight, and then just ruin it. So yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Now ask Vince Zampella about Battlefield 6, please. Why would I need to ask him about Battlefield 6 when I can play Battlefield 6 whenever I want because I have exclusive access to a premium build where they update me every single day? And I play it off stream all night long. Yeah, premium content. I knew it. I knew it all this time. Tattoo, thanks for the 43. Take my groschen, my lord. I will take your groschen. Thank you. He confirmed it live. Well, this is basically what you guys basically insinuate for the exclusive access that I wish I had access to, but I don't. I don't even know if the thing is even if I did have that, I wouldn't even play it very often because I wouldn't want to, I mean, I would definitely play it, but it'd be hard not to talk about it. Play Contraband Police. Contraband Police. I might check out that top-down, like, isometric police game when that eventually comes out. Contraband Police. Is that the one where you, like, are a border patrol? Yeah, I have played that. It was so goofy. Yeah, it had, like, out of nowhere, it had, like, a puzzle where, like, a murder mystery happened. And I was like, what is this game? It's so many different kinds of games all just smushed together into one. Ubisoft is promoting pre-order discount with 100 Ubisoft point token things. Is it for the new Assassin's Creed or what? Yeah, Ubisoft is probably trying to do everything they can to try to get into the goodwill of the gaming community right now. Yeah, for Shadows, yeah. They are clearly struggling. Thank God you're live. I've been having Kingdom Come withdrawals. Well, it's good to have you here, Russ. Cam, thank you for the 15 months. 2 years without Thick 44. Has it been 2 years already? God damn it. His presence is definitely felt. Didn't Rainbow Six Siege 2 leak? Yes, that's what people are saying. I don't think there was been any other information about that. Yeah. I see him. All right, so let us continue on with our journey. We got to make some headway with this main story. I have no idea how close we are to finishing this game up, chat. I literally have no idea. This game is so unbelievably big. I cannot believe it. It's like, it just keeps going. It's just like, it never stops. Just skip the handstand? Oh, no. I didn't skip the handstand. It was 3 minutes ago. I appreciate the reminder, though. I'm going to need lots of reminders tonight, chat, because my head is all over the place. All I've done is Gutenberg region is side quest. There's so much content. It's nuts. Bro, Spooky, you literally have like 20 more hours in this game compared to me. And you've only done side quests? Holy crap, that's insane. It's amazing. This game plus DLC combined into one. God, I love it. I love it. All right, and what's fun too is the side quests actually like meaningful. They're like interesting and they have like consequences and yeah, that's awesome. All right, let's move that over a little bit. There we go. And let's do this handstand. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da. Okay. All right. Reddit will complain about everything? Wait, what? What is Reddit complaining about? Actually, you know what? I don't actually give a damn. All this rage bait online, I'm starting to get it, chat. I actually don't believe all of the absolute nonsense that people are throwing out there these days. Literally, the internet has discovered rage bait makes them money, right? Engagement is the king of the internet. And so people will just make all of the most like weird, toxic, hateful rage bait comments to get engagement so that they can continue to make rage bait comments to get more money and to get more engagement. And I actually don't believe all these people believe in this nonsense because it's nonsense. There is no shot. I mean, there's some people that probably believe in that, but like, I cannot believe the vast majority of people actually do. Someone told me the bowls are for sale. Is that true? That is not true. No, it is not. The side quests are such a treat, very reminiscent of Witcher 3 style, where they aren't just throwaways and they all self-contained stories that are usually worth checking out. I actually thought Witcher 3 side quests were, in a lot of ways, better than the main story. They were really good. They just make content for the algorithm. It's insane, yeah. So at this point, I don't actually care what the internet has to say. Like, I know that Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, is getting hate. And people are saying that it's garbage. And I'm just like, fine. Okay, fine. Like, if you think it's garbage, your loss, right? Like, this is seriously one of the best RPGs in like a couple of years. Not in a couple of years, right? There's been Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that. But it is clearly a top tier RPG. If you don't like it, fine, your loss. There's no reason to like delve into it and have arguments with people around it. Did I not do the handstand? Bro, I am so tired. Did I do the handstand? Did I just get up and start rambling about nonsense?
Christ, this day is never ending.
No, I did a handstand. I just did the handstand. Yeah, I did the handstand.
I apologize.
Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I only got up and rambled. No, I did the handstand. My hands I feel carpet on my hands. You did an inverted camera. Pretty sure I did the handstand. God damn. No, actual dementia? Bro, don't even joke about that shit, dude. Dementia is such a scary thing. All right, so let's see. We got, all right, so we needed to do this quest for, we gotta go talk to this Burrish guy, but we needed to look dapper. So I came back off stream to Kutenberg to dress up. I also came back, I played a little bit off stream chat, but all I did was make, literally all I did was make save potions. I made a bunch of Henry Savior schnapps. That's all I did, and I went to the bath, and I cleaned my clothes. That's literally all I did, okay? I watched the replay, old man, you did the handstand. I thought that's what I did, but I got so animated. Because I'm so tired of the internet just being toxic and just horrible to each other. It's like, can we just get along? Not everything has to be so confrontational. We could make some other potions real fast. Well, let's rest up until the morning, and then we might make some potions. Get out of the way! Save and sleep. So angry he forgot who he was. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder why you have to like sit here and wait. Maybe they want to slow you down a little bit. Yes, you stood on my hands. I stood on your hands? That doesn't sound very comfortable. I hope you're all right. B-Chan, thanks for the 15. Thank you, thank you. I bet there are mods that skip this. Oh, I'm sure there are, yeah. There's also mods that will skip the flower picking too. Jesus Christ be praised. Be praised. Okay, let's go grab maybe, okay, let's see what the crafting. Potions. Look at all these beautiful potions, chat. Oh, we don't have any fever tonic. I wonder, would you ever need a fever tonic though? Needs ginger, elderberry leaves, and feverfew. Is that needed? We could make some perfume for ourselves, chat. Why don't we go do that? We need dandelions. Quick fingers would also be kind of nice. Cobweb. Why would you need? How would you even use cobweb? How the hell do you get that? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Some buck's blood would be nice. Dandelions. All right, so we need dandelions and what else? We're gonna do a little bit of crafting, chat. I hope that's okay. What's the one that makes you faster? Is it bucks? Increases stamina regeneration and yeah, that's not it. That's for, is it this? Aqua? Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. That would also be nice. That also requires dandelions, though. You can find cobwebs randomly in containers and chests. Okay, I don't think I've ever come across them, though. Maybe it's because I'm not really lockpicking ever. That's probably why. I don't really do any lockpicking. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I don't have the actual... Oh, right here. This is it, right here. We found it. I found it! Embrocation or something.
Excuse me.
Found it! Hut, 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 hut. Hello, my lady. I am in need of your
Good morning.
dandelions.
Show me your...
You better have dandelions. You don't have any dandelions. Out of air, like it's. Does my horse have dandelions? Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't do any crafting because I don't really want to go out and find dandelions and then come back, since we're in literally the middle of the city here. Inventory, horse. Oh, there we go. Dried dandelions. Pfft, gaming. We're gaming, boys. I got all the dandelions we could need. All right, and now I'm encumbered. You must be kidding me. You must be joking. Let's give this to our horse, all of it. Is there anything else I can give to my horse? We're gonna eat the cheese. And God, I am just thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I got all these books, chat. Don't need that. We've already read. Actually, did I read all that? Yeah, I think we did. The dandelion that broke the horse's back. Literally, we were overweight.
Good horse.
Good horse. Out of the way, sir. I don't got time for this. We gotta brew some potions. And then I gotta go find that quest that Spooky sent me so I can start crafting some dope-ass stuff. We ride. It says how far you are into the book on the left. Okay. I think we were pretty much done with that book, or not already. So is Pebbles worth 5,000 coin yet? Oh yeah, Pebbles has been worth more. Pebbles is worth the world, chat. Priceless. So, yes. Come on, please let me. Bro, sometimes these alchemy tables. Bro! Why are the alchemy tables so glitchy sometimes? What are you doing? Do you enjoy the combat? I do enjoy the combat, yeah. Even if it can be a bit strange. All right, we're gonna want. We already have we have plenty of foxes. We got plenty of those. Marigold decoctions. Might need to buy or make some more of that. All right, we're gonna do this for some. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tough. We're gonna do this for paint, paste, move it on over, move it on down. All right, boot, scoot, boogie. So, oh, I needed to prepare the items, please. You will need oil, a handful of eye bright, a handful of poppy, and a handful of valerian, and a tusk of wild boar. Okay, well, what do we gotta do? Add the poppy and valerian to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Poppy and valerian. Nope, that's not what I needed. Reset. We need oil first, right? Oil. In you go. More peasant. We got our poppy. And valerian. Let's make sure after that, grind the eye bright and add it to the cauldron. Add boar's tusk and okay, so we want 2 turns of this. Holy hell, that's a lot of oil. It's a lot of oil, yeah. Gotta make sure those joints are nice and loose. Thank you, Twitter, my tweeter, for the incredible 51 months. All right, up we go. Now we need, come on. Eye bright into the mortar. Grind, yeah, grind it. We gotta grind it. Did I hear oil? All right, settle down, America. Simmer down. Add that, then add the boar's tusk. Come on. This is one of the more advanced ones. Put that in there, and then we boil for a single turn. Everyone knows a nice boar's tusk has healing properties. Because of course it does, obviously. Up we go, and then we're gonna quickly pour. Magnificent. Yeah, healing properties, yeah. All right, did we get the Henry version? I hope so. Nice. You have brewed a beautiful potion.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Bro, Henry, it's literally the best it can possibly be. What do you mean it could be better? Watch your mouth, you nincompoop. We're gonna make one more since that's actually pretty easy. So we got oil, poppy, and then the valerian go all in the same. Poppy valerian. In you go. No, no! God, dude, I don't know why, dude, son of a bitch. That was like not a tiny time at all. Valerian. Bro, I'm literally aiming at the valerian. It's like, cauldron? They could definitely make that less clunky for sure. All right, 2 turns. There's actually super Henry potions. Oh, is there? And then we gotta grind the eye bright. We'll just not have this be on the fire for quite as long. Only for like a split second, though. All right, that should be good. Hopefully, we didn't just screw it up. Honestly, to have a reticle in this section would probably be a pretty big boon. I find it a little obnoxious how finicky selecting things is in this section. I think they could tighten this part up a bit. It's not horrible, but it is kind of annoying. And we put it down for another spin. Hopefully we get another Henry here. Your ex, Stead, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you for using your Prime. Up we go, and pour. Finish her up. Ah, delicious. Come on, Henry. Henry! That's what I'm talking.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Is he dumb? Is Henry dumb? Henry, I thought we were smart, you and I. But I'm starting to question if you're smart. He's a peasant. I mean, he's clearly a peasant. Nighthawk, Lullaby, Quick Fingers. I don't have anything for that. We could do Buck's Blood. This one will reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. Slowing bleeding could be nice. What about the one that allows me to, like... Yeah, a weak but long-lasting perfume. Let's grab this one. 3, yeah, let's do this. So let me print screen. And this will be the last thing we do, chat. And then we're gonna go out and explore. Because I know this probably isn't the most entertaining. All right, so we need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelions, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. Grind the dandelions and mint and add them to the cauldron. 3 handfuls of dandelion. God damn. Grind all of them? Prepare. And mint. 3 handfuls, dandelion, handful of marigold. Okay, so dandelion. Be sure to save after crafting all of this. Yeah, probably a good idea. We can just go back to our bed and save there. What? Take. Am I out of Oh, we might be out of dandelions. Reset. Return? Return? Am I out of dandelions? Okay, never mind. All right. We're done. We're done. We're out of here. Leaving the table. Never mind. Not needed. As much as I would love to have beautiful perfume. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any perfume for sale, would you?
What?
Or... Oh, you would have dandelions for sale too, wouldn't you? Did I really go through all those dandelions? That doesn't make any sense. Huh, I guess so. All right. You have perfume. You got strong versions, right? Bowman's Brew. Increases marksman by 3. That's cool. Do you sell the recipe for that? No. No, you don't. All right, I would like a Bowman's Brew, thank you. I'll take 2 of those. Goodman.
Let's talk about...
Let's talk about that price, you swindler.
Ja, fat.
You're a dandelion. Oh, baby. He's just a he really is a perfectionist, yeah. You're overloaded. I don't know what I'm overloaded with. Is it because I have 20 of the Henry Schnauz? Let's move some of these over. We'll move like 10 of those. Does that help? Yeah, it helps a little bit. I guess we just have too much stuff. No, I got freaking 17 dandelions. Why wasn't I able to put more into the grinder? Oh, what do you want to bet? It's because I was using these dandelions and not the other I see. It was trying to use the fresh stuff, but all this stuff has gone bad. Like the 65 poppy that's just in my inventory. Well, I know why it's gone bad, and why he was complaining. Eyebright. I think it prioritizes the fresh stuff first, but because it's... Yeah, that makes sense. Who's the peasant now? All right, let me see. Spooky sent me a message and showing me there is a quest out over yonder, and I think I know where it is. I think it's past here and over to here. So we're going out. We're going on an adventure, boys. We ride.
Easy
now.
Horse.
You see Avowed is being played right now? I have. And maybe we should just go play Avowed, but I don't know. But yes, I did see that Avowed is playable for $90. Yes, I did notice. Guess we'll never know because she's gone. Stick to Henry. Yeah, 90 bucks, Joey. Yeah, exactly. Why? That was kind of my thought too. Jesus. It's 20 for the upgrade if you have Game Pass. I guess I could do that. You know how kind of weird that is, though? You realize how kind of strange that is? Where if you have Game Pass and then you buy the game, you buy the upgrade to be able to play it a couple of days sooner, right? 5 days sooner. That means that you just spent even more money on a game that you do not own. So if you unsubscribe from Game Pass and you spent that $20 for the upgraded version, you won't be able to. That's crazy to me. But that would be a good idea because I do just subscribe to Game Pass, right? So that's actually not a bad idea. But it's still freaking weird.
Quick.
That's still very strange to me.
Ja.
But wouldn't you just complete it and then be done with it? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But if you ever wanted to go back to it, you'd have to re-up your subscription to be able to play the game that you spent another 20 bucks on. Maybe just call me old-fashioned. I just find it a little strange is all. You will own nothing and you will like it. You don't technically own your games on Steam either, but I don't think Steam is all of a sudden gonna just start like removing games from your library out of nowhere. If they started doing that, they would get in a big lawsuit because, well, technically you don't.
Now.
We can't leave now? What do you mean we can't leave now? Oh, this is the side of the map. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't mean to. I mean, would you rather pay $90 for deluxe or 20 for extra plus the game? True.
Go!
You went eastward instead of north? Well, I was trying to loop around the side of this thing. I didn't know that this... Bro, we haven't even gotten to the church yet. You know that's gonna be a part of the quest. I thought I could kind of scoot around.
Go!
Where are the dragons? No dragons here. Maybe dragons in Avowed. Maybe I will do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll spend the 20 bucks on that edition and then do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll do a poll or something.
Ka!
Let's check our map. Make sure we're on the right track. Yep. We want to keep heading a little bit more northwest. Oh, look at all those cows. Love how just the world, it just feels like it exists, you know?
Go.
People are just going about their business.
Quick.
Living their lives.
Ka!
It's great. Oh my god, I'm 37 minutes late. What did I miss? Everything. You missed me crafting some potions, so you didn't miss anything at all. When we get down to the nitty-gritty, you didn't miss a damn thing.
Quick.
Quick. What do we have here? This our destination? This is looking like our destination. Yes. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, yeah, terrific. I could see that. Definitely. Hi there, humble knight. Ooh, a noble knight. What are you doing here?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope.
My
Not
hope?
far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
I think I know who it is.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely.
Ooh!
Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
How can I help?
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless? What
unless?
if you went
Unless?
to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
Uh-huh.
I'd pay you well for it.
Okay, I'll help you.
All right, then.
All right.
I'll do it. I'll help you.
It is a beautiful
Where
backdrop,
can I find
yeah.
Valentine's grave, then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Well, if we gotta get inside of a church chat, then we should probably swap on over to that. Wish I had a little bit of perfume I could put on too, but unfortunately I screwed up the recipe. And I'm guessing the church is just right over here. We're gonna have to yeah, rob some graves.
Go!
It's a little sus that he wants us to do this, yeah, a little bit.
Go!
And by a little bit, I mean kind of a lot. Could you bring me his sword? His sword? Yes. Well, there's probably only a couple entrances, so...
Whoa!
It's just...
Cost a pretty groschen.
It is a beautiful horse, thank you, I know. All right, well, let's go and speak with...
Cares for my immortal
Hello,
soul.
brother. Are you taking care of this
I'll
chapel?
be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Why can't people
No,
just
my
say
eyes
like, "Hi,
are
my name's
old and
Dan" or
dim.
something?
And I live apart from the world of men. I serve a cause that's good and sound.
Jesus, spooky.
And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Sure.
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye,
Aye.
'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Okay. I'm supposed to touch dead bodies. All right, I'll help you.
All right, then.
Dr. Seuss, is
what
that
am I
you?
supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment...
He's trying to come up with a
Thou shalt
rhyme.
not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
We're gonna go with "Thou shalt not steal."
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles.
3 piles: heads,
Pristine skulls in the first one,
cracked
the
ones.
cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
Yes.
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too. I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with
Holy
you.
crap!
Am I awake?
Thank you, G,
or
for this
do I
83.
dream?
Oh, this quest is
Where
fun.
does
I'm
my
liking it so
spirit
far.
roam?
Holy
Does it
crap! I
wander
gotta build a
through this
freaking
world?
pyramid with 32 bones apiece. Is this open? Ooh. Don't mind if I. Ooh. Strong Bane poison. I've never had poison. Bro, why are they so rich? What the hell? By the way, I wonder if there's any difference between daggers. Let me see. I've only got like this dagger. So it looks like daggers are just daggers. They don't look like they have any stats to them. Unless I'm mistaken. No, I don't think they have stats. You poison all of your crossbow bolts? Just... Damn. Oh, I've been shot! And why is my heart now? Oh my god, we've been poisoned! Brutal. Oh my god. Cracked skulls, thigh bones. Okay, so you can kind of pick them up pretty quickly. Add skulls to the pile. These look like normal skulls. Okay. All right, we're just gonna keep picking everything up. Clean up. You tidying up the remaining bones. Wait, why were all these bones just lying around? Like, what went through here and did all of this?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Yeah, sure ain't easy at all. Like, the family of these people must have been pretty upset to come over here and just see the bones everywhere. Like, did they die all down here? There's a reinforced heavy crossbow that uses a windlass to crank
Dust
it
you
and does
are,
550
to dust you shall
damage.
return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
How does that just one shots, right? Like, has to one shot. Because I'm assuming you can use like a piercing arrow and then just everything dies? You are over encumbered. Add to the bone pile. We'll add all of those. Confirm. Confirm? Oh, I have to then deliver them. Okay. Whoa. All right.
Trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
We'll go do that in a second. We have a task to do, chat, and I will not be distracted by other things. Nothing I've shot has ever survived it. Damn. That's pretty awesome.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Getting a little crowded. Okay, I'm overweight. Feels bad. I gotta clean all of this? You know how long that would take? Thank you, WJO912, for the 91 months. Thank you.
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much.
Yeah.
Might I find a new one here?
Oh, Henry. All right, so they just kind of piled them up on the sides. That's awful. Did we get everything over here? It looks like we did. Looks like we did. I mean, there's still like stuff like on the sides, so it looks like they won't complain too much about maybe not being super neat and tidy. 100%. All right, so let's put human skulls there. 28 out of 32. So there's something else I missed. Right, reliquary.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Rare find? Really? Some crap. Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. Oh, that rat scared me. I was like, why does it look like something's... Huh. Maybe I gotta go down below. Through there. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off then. That way I can sprint. Move around a little bit. Alright. Head down. Why would you put all of your weight on the trap door? What are you doing, Henry? Henry!
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I am, brother.
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
All right. Thanks, old man. So you did need to come down here. Probably to find even more of those skulls. Yeah, there we go. I was right. Hopefully they don't require... Are we gonna find, like, demons down here or something? Why is there... Yeah, sarcophagus. Open the tomb. What do we got in here? A curse. All right, can we...
Damn it. That sword isn't here.
Yeah.
Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere near. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Wait, what? Okay. I guess I jumped to conclusions on that one. All right. So I guess we're good. Google Catacombs of Paris. No, thank you. That stuff is terrifying.
What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday.
Decades?
God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Check your crafting recipe. Sword of Sir Valentine. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. All right. We'll need to make that.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Ages. Ages, my boy. You are over encumbered. That sword is one of the best. And it looks great too. I'm excited to try it out. We'll actually have some dope-ass equipment by then, yeah? We'll have a good sword, we'll have some nice potions. Looking and feeling good. I wonder if that guy will be upset, though, because I won't be able to bring him the sword unless I make him a sword, too. Oh, wow, that was actually pretty far. Hey, 17! What can you have that you... What can you have on you that can be crafted? The new Valerian? The new Valentine sword? Yeah, I could make multiple and then make it... Yeah, I could do that. Burp, burp, burp. Hey, 1 second, brother. I'll get you your things in a second. Could sell it for a profit if I have all the materials.
First pyramid is done. Impressive. Even if I say so myself.
It's a little weird to be putting him in a pyramid, if I do say so myself.
Mental array. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Yeah, because it's weird. Putting bones in piles like that.
Where did that blind madman get to?
He was right
sitting here
there.
the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Have you seen...
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius.
Modern art?
Wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
What?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name?
Yeah, look
You
at...
did all this by yourself?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker.
Yes, we
What
are.
a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Wait, that improved
that's
by
nice of
crafting?
But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
All right. Thanks a lot, asshole. Oh, he was the dead body that wasn't decomposed yet? So we were talking to a spirit. Is this the first time we've ever actually interacted with a like fantasy-esque style? Okay, that's cool. Because everything in this game has been very like by the books, reality. They're not trying to make it into a fantasy. But okay, I'm down with that. This game ever get a little tedious? Yeah, I can see this game is really long, and I could absolutely see why you're getting a little bit maybe burnt out on it, because it's long. Yeah, I don't even know how close I am to finishing it up. I need to probably start focusing on the main story, which we will.
Quick!
All right, let's go craft this stuff, chat. Yeah, we could just fast travel there, can't we? Actually, it would be slower to fast travel. There was that weird sound during the Demon Quest too. Yeah, like the whispers. That's true. The only other fantastical thing I've happened across on the road at night looked like an old lady in a white shawl holding a lantern at night. It's neat.
Quick!
Could you go and talk to her? Or was she just a creepy old lady with a lantern?
Quick!
Quick, quick. Horsemanship 21.
Easy. Easy.
Easy now. Easy, boy. All right, so right up here should be all of our blacksmith stuff, I think. We might need to take a little bit of a left. Thank you, Rodrigo. Maybe I misjudged? I did. Off the horse!
Don't you see me walking here?
I do see you walking there, milady. Out of the way! Don't you see me riding here? Oh my god. Why don't they have, like, lanes, like a normal city? It'd make it less confusing. Hey, Matt. Commented earlier, but didn't hear you respond. Any interest in Avowed? Yeah, maybe we'll play Avowed tomorrow. And I'll buy the $20 upgrade on... I mean, we can play it tonight if you guys want. But... I'm just really enjoying Kingdom Come. But maybe people are getting a little tired of Kingdom Come. Since we've been playing this for over a week now. Finish this! Yeah, I would like to. Alright, so what do we need for this weapon? We need a copper, straight sword guard, cowskin, coin. Holy god, we need frickin' everything. Alright, I'll try to remember all that. Inventory, horse. So we needed a... We'll take that. I need some more copper. Was it a reinforced guard? I don't think we need scrap. We need steel, probably. All right, let's see if that was everything. It wasn't. So we need straight sword guard, cowskin, Frankfurt steel, and scrap metal. Oh, we needed scrap metal too.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Greetings.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Show me.
Straight sword guard. We'll take the 2 of those. Scrap metal. And then we needed like cowskin hide, didn't we? Do you not have any cowskin hide? You don't.
I'd like to discuss.
Did we need a scrap? I think we got the scrap, didn't we? Very well. Oh, we need fat. Nope, wrong one. Oh yeah, the Frankfurt steel and cowskin.
How can...
Show me.
Ah, here we are. Not even gonna haggle. Just buy it. All right, we need cowskin, which would probably come from. Why are people looking for me? No, this game is great. You do you, and we will watch, enjoy those beautiful bowls. Now that this is awesome, it's like a book you keep on. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe tomorrow then, chat. Or maybe I'll get bored of this tonight and we'll switch, but probably not. So, but I appreciate it. You can get some from a saddler. Why are people searching for me right now? I have done nothing. I wonder if the tailors will have... Tailors might have some cow skin.
I'll be right with you. Greetings. Show me.
Maybe? No.
What can you do, sir?
So, a saddler, huh? There's one by the main market. I ran over a woman with my sword. Is that what? With my sword. With my horse. Is that why? We have a bowl cam request. Enjoy those. Where do you get those Twitch drops? You get them from your the box that is next to your bed. Again, yes, again. I don't think you're a saddler. Hello, trader. Do you have... Yeah, there we go. Cow skin. I'm gonna take 2 of those. Haggle.
Let's talk about...
Well, I'm not giving you anything. Oh, nice. Let's go. You are now encumbered. Yeah, I think they're just getting randomly alerted. Chat, while I'm off here going to go craft this item, I need to run some ads. You guys know the drill. We run ads each hour. We try to time them at good moments so you don't miss out on the fun stuff. So you'll miss out on a little bit of crafting, but then we'll be back with more Kingdom Come. Holy crap. Move that there, snooze that. Okay, and then there we go, there we go, there we go.
Excuse me.
Make sure to save it before you craft so you can T4 it. Make sure to save it. What do you mean save it? Oh, right. I do have craftsmanship now. You're now able to forge weapons on the 4th highest quality. Martin's secret. Thank you, Speed Racer, for the 106. So just save the game and then save. Got a lot of those, so might as well. And we actually need a little bit more copper, but that's okay.
A wonderful day.
We'll see how this turns out, shall we? A little trial run. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little trial run, exactly.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Am I overheating it? I was trying to make sure all of it was good to go, but maybe I was overheating it. My bad, my bad. Does that actually matter? Flip it on over.
My respect.
Ah. That's really loud. I'll turn it down for you. It is pretty loud.
I can't keep hitting the same place. And that's it.
There we go. All in one go, baby. Yeah, turn that bad boy up. Makes me want to watch Forged in Fire. So we'll see how this turns out.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt.
Looks...
Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute.
Doesn't look very good. So this is only quality 3. How do I make it to a 4? How do I bring that to number 4? Do you have the perk? I do have the perk, yeah. Do I just need to not like screw up the process? You cannot hammer it in the same place that lowers the quality. So basically what you're saying is I need to do a better job of... Okay.
What can I do for you?
Gotta move a bit more when hammering like G set. Okay.
Show me.
We need more copper. Please tell me you have copper. Okay, he does.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Could reload the save. If we fail at both of them, then we'll just reload the save.
Axes. Come and take your pick.
And we can just give him the worst of the two. Henry also let you know by giving you a vision. Okay. All right, that looks good. We don't overheat it.
All quality pieces.
Gotta dial it in.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Well, I've got half finished.
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces. Tools.
Good.
Quality tools.
Finished.
All right.
Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
Bigger swings would be better. All right, we'll see how this goes if we get it to 4. I'm trying to get like the rhythm, you know, and maybe the rhythm doesn't matter as much. We'll see. Use your hips more. Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay. So we'll go bigger swings and slower. Because that did not do it. Also, don't let it cool off that much. Okay. Let's make sure that we have the stat here for Craftsman. Looks like we do. Martin's Secret. Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Just watch where you're going. For heating it up, you can also slowly move it back and forth constantly in the coals rather than doing a section at a time. So just kind of like this. You have tons of skill points? Yeah, I know. All right, that looks good. So we're going to do bigger swings this time. Heavier, heftier swings.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Chains. Strong chains. Iron and steel. Take your pick.
Are you winning? Not really, Artel. By the way, thanks for the lookout earlier today. Really appreciate it.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Tools!
I try my best. You do, and it is very appreciated. All right, that was better. That was much better. Yeah, I got the rhythm down a little better now.
Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
People like you. God be with you.
Axes. Strong axes.
All right, we'll see if that was it. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. Tried to do it while it was still plenty hot.
Chains. Strong chains.
Thank you, Kazam, for that 67 months. Been a sec since my YouTube blacksmith binge. What's the ideal color for the heat? You want a nice golden white. Yeah, no, that's not it.
What do you need?
Man, apparently I am just not good at this, guys. We could still use it and come back later, but
thank you, sir.
yeah, we're just not very good at getting this one down.
A wonderful day
Make it hotter.
for a wonderful purchase.
Check the quality inventory. The results screen doesn't always show the correct quality. All right, we'll check it after this one.
Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt. Kauft ein.
Pull off the coals when Henry says something.
Schließe bald.
Well, he says like it's burning.
Leute.
Burning.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools here. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt.
Have you tried turning the forge off and on again? I've not, no.
Kommt.
That also sounded like it was the wrong whistle.
Kauft ein!
Friend.
Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Almost got it done.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt
Now we
und
just have to
kauft,
temper it.
Leute!
Fingers crossed. I don't think it's gonna work though. So we might just come back later. I don't want to sit here all day trying to craft this sword.
That won't make you a fool.
The trader next to us really wants us to buy quality parts. Yeah. I mean, he is doing his job, right?
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Might be a level issue. I mean, it might be. It might be I'm just not doing it well, right? I'm not doing a good job. Oh, no, one of them is maxed. Henry level. This is 3 and this is, oh, so it just didn't say it. So we do have one that's leveled up. Awesome. We're good. We're gaming. We got it, boys. Now sharpen it at a grindstone and then you're good. I wonder if do I have that perk for, let me see. The grindstone perk that gives it even more damage. Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon to 98%, that'd be really helpful. What does this do? If you put self-repaired boots, that'll be nice at some point. Well, let's get razor sharp. So now we just gotta grind this puppy. I'm guessing there would be a grindstone around here. You would assume. Oh, there's one in this building over here. You should unlock Explorer. What is Explorer? Oh, I've got some in scholarship. What's scholarship? Liberal arts. You're able to recognize difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll have, oh, that's really cool. Let's snag that. It marks everything on your map. It's called Explorer. Oh, well, I'm not there yet. That's 18. I'm at 13, so we're not there yet. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Holy God! Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, your shop is either open or closed. What is wrong with you people? I think that shop is always giving me nothing but grief, and I don't know why. I just enter their shop and like, what the hell are you doing in here, boy? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Praise God.
Praise God.
Where have you gone?
Oh, is it because it's nighttime? Is that why?
Sorry.
All right, let's go read some books, eat some food. Here, where's my dog at? Oh God, where's my dog?
Mutt!
Mutt, where are you?
Run off again, the little beast.
The little beast. Mutt. Oh no, he'll show up. My favorite is the one that's locked behind a very hard door, but it's completely functional inside. So they're not even mad if you open it up. That's pretty funny. How you liking the game? I got about 70 hours in, just barely got to the new map. 70 hours and you just got to the new map? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm loving it too. Game's a bit long-winded, but yeah, it's been a ton of fun. All right, we want to just sit and we're gonna read some books. Hopefully my boy will come soon. Books. We're gonna do Master Studies. Study. He took a lot of baths. Okay, scholarship has improved. Let's... So dumb that I have to hold the button down. All right, what do I got? Products of skilled hands. What will this help with? Craftsmanship. Looks like I already did that one. This is speech and swordsmanship. Let's do the swords one first. Study up, Goodman. Wonderful. With that Henry perk that gives us 50% more XP and we read faster. This is just nuts. It's such a good perk, dude. All right, 18 swords and warfare increased and also studying increased. And we'll do skilled hands for craftsmanship. Why not? Study that. I don't think it'll let me read all of it. Or maybe it will. Okay. Look at that. Now let's get some sleep and call it a night. We'll wake up at 9. Hopefully some of these places will actually be open then. Yeah, the Henry Fox potion is probably the best potion in the game. If I had to choose a potion, it would be that one. It's very, very good. Speaking of, we need to pop another one because we're out. We've got 6 left. It's the Fox. Yeah, Henry's Fox. Chowed out on that one. My boy just taking his vitamins right before when he gets started.
Mind where you're going.
Get started in his day. Oh, I ran literally. Wait, where's the pot? Where's the food? Oh, there it is. I was like, I keep doing a big giant loop every time.
Where's that beer?
Where's that beer? Where is that beer? Please move. All right, let's go sharpen our weapon. Is there one that's a little bit closer that's nearby? I mean, there's one there. I'd really hope that I could use like that, though. There's like, yeah, these should be accessible. How big is the map? There are 2 maps. It seems the map seems small. I don't think the map is like massive like a Ubisoft map, but there's so much involved and so much like in it that it's dense and it feels big because of it. On top of it, there's 2 of them. So you're really never gonna run out of like things to do. Well, you eventually will run out, but yeah. You are making this way too difficult, game. What?
I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe
Is that the one you have to lockpick? Layers, Matt. Like an onion. Yes, like an onion. Oh, this would be a lot more relaxing to back here. Come on, there's gotta be... It's gotta be here. No, that's just an anvil. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I just want to sharpen my blade. Had to order the physical PlayStation 4 version of Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii from Japan because Europe only gets physical copies for PlayStation 5 and PC. Wait. PC gets physical copies, but PlayStation 4 doesn't? What? That is kind of surprising. There it is. There's the grinder. Good grief. Okay, so we're grinding this guy. How many hours did everyone put in before the wedding mission? You were about 30. I was about probably around 25, around there. You're about 25. Yeah, you could. It really. The game is so vast that you don't have to go do the wedding, so you can pretty much do almost everything, I think, side content-wise. Hit the second map around 40 hours. You're at 57 hours. Good grief. Hey, Henry, will you ever let me know when you're good?
All all done.
Yes! Yes! All right, let's see how good this thing is, yeah? So, it has slashing of 167. Minimum agility is 17, though. We should be okay, though, because we've got the perk. And my overall agility is at 14. So, yeah, we should be good there. Need to get more agility, though. But, yeah. 167, 159, and 25 blunt. But compared to this guy, it's basically 50 damage more. Pretty good. How did you get yours up to, you said like 250, Spooky. How did you manage that? Maybe you're just that much more of a gamer? Okay. What is this quest? Oh yeah, we gotta go bring him his sword back. Okay, we'll go do that. We'll give this lad his sword. You can see your rated damage at the bottom of the character sheet, but there are perks that, oh. At the bottom of the character sheet? Swap to this as well, move that to there. Oh, so now I'm at 207. Ah, so that was, I was just looking at the I-C. So we're at 207, so there must be some other perks that I haven't unlocked yet. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity also increases. Yes! I think we might get that. Each level of vitality adds +1 stamina. This in each also applies retroactively. Here, heroic vigor seems really good. Yeah, let's get well built though, because that's just nice and convenient. How much inventory space do I have now? A little bit better. All right. And agility, I could get Viper. Piercing damage, slashing damage. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Or I could get dodge decreased by 40%. Let's get dodge. I need to start dodging more in combat. And not requiring as much stamina would be helpful. If your health drops below 25 during combat, you get 25 bonus to your armor, increases the chance of survival. This effect lasts when you get more health. Your health gradually regenerates. Your clothes, when they get dirty, 20% lower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or pond with your clothes. I say we get Never Surrender. Let's get that. And we're good. We're good. Oh, stealth. Weasel Boy, you make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Rodent, you make 25% less noise when sneaking indoors. Ordinary Man, people forget the crimes you've committed quicker. Natural camouflage, the dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by another odor. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth and +2 agility and vitality. I say we get Weasel Boy and Rodent. I say we get both of those. Wow, there's actually a lot over here. Rodent more. The perk for 10% is Back Alley Skirmisher under Thievery. Man. Oh, it's right there, yeah. Thieves' Eyes. You can tell which items have been stolen. Hidden Pockets. Rapid Flight. If you fail a successful return through the doorway box during the thievery minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice. That'd be pretty good. When the time collecting phase, the pickpocket minigame, you'll gain +10% faster. Let's get Nimble Fingers. That. Oh, you can't get both? Oh. All right, that's fine. I don't mind that. I think less noise outside is probably the right call. Because I like stealthing outside, because we're supposed to be a woodsman, right? Yeah. That goes along with my role-playing. So I'm okay with this. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that you can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. Oh! Bandages will be more effective. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma counts as 2 higher. The total fine will be 20% lower. Ooh, I like that. Because guards, while they don't, it doesn't happen often. I mean, that's kind of cool. Being able to like pray, if like you're gonna go into battle, go and pray real quick. But let's do, when dealing with guards, your charisma is higher. That way I don't have to get slapped around if something happens. Yeah, what's the next one? The effects of healing potions increased by 20%? What? That's so good! Fundamentals of law. Buy. I wonder if there is a scribe nearby. Nope. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, fundamentals of medicine would be really, really good. Matt will only be sent to the gallows now? God, I hope not.
Not this again.
Not this again!
What are you doing? Eh?
What am I doing? I'm whistling at you, big fella. You want to go back to my place? We're gonna go have some fun? No? Okay. And by fun, I mean we're gonna play some Settlers of Catan. What is Settlers of Catan, you ask? Oh, it's one of the best board games ever made.
Quick, go!
Could play some dice, yeah. Could play some dice with him. There you go. All right, we're gonna go turn this quest, and then we're gonna go talk to us about some silver. There's some men we gotta talk to about silver and how they're stealing from our lord. Hello.
By the we could do some good trade together.
Oh yeah?
Sounds interesting.
I could use some trading. What do you got? Okay. Okay. That man knows how to party.
Where are you coming from? And where are you going, pretty minstrel?
Oh, young man, such lovely eyes you have. Is your name just as fetching? Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late to ask.
I'm Henry of Lackland.
Well, there's nothing to be done. Looks like Henry of Lackland will just have to move on again.
I'll let you stay, fair-eyed Henry of Lackland. I'm Suzanne. Or Roxanne, take your pick.
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than one name.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble von Steens and von Bergs. They're the sort of girl has to watch out for, but you're no nobleman, are you?
I am not a noble, no. I won't tell you who I am. I have a few things to sell.
Let's just drop it and talk business.
Oh, God damn it! Henry, that's not what I meant!
Do you have something to sell?
Jesus, Henry! That's not what I meant! Holy hell! And it's like, let's drop the act! I don't got time for this! Eliminates drunkenness and hangovers. We'll have one of that. We'll buy one of those. And I think we're gonna buy one of those, and yeah. She's got some lard. Buy straight sword guard. It's pretty cheap. Cautious cheater dice. Gold emperor badge. I've never actually used the badges though. Using this badge, you will gain triple points for every 1-1-1 dice combination. Emperors don't lose. Okay, well, I've never really used it before, so I feel would feel kind of stupid to buy one. I'd like to discuss the price. No, that's fair. I kind of.
You see, I'm happy to be of service, sir.
Well, you have a great day, milady. Has anyone seen the little raptor that appears in a certain cutscene? I'm sorry, a raptor?
Go.
Like from Jurassic Park raptor? Like a dinosaur? Yes, Matt, because only raptors existed in Jurassic Park, and they didn't exist in the past.
Go. Go.
You saw it too? There's a chicken-sized raptor in some cutscenes. What?
Quick!
All right. Fair, I guess. I think we're heading the right way. Yeah, we're nearly there. I'm wondering what he's gonna give us for this fine weapon. Maybe if it's not legendary status, he won't like it. He'll be like, this isn't nearly as good. This is a poor imitation. They're like, well, I'm not giving you the real thing because it doesn't exist. And it's mine now, boy.
Quick!
It is mine.
Whoa!
Is he here? He didn't die, did he? Oh, hey.
Is there something you need?
Why is everyone so hostile? Do I have that kind of vibe right now?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Yep. I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
I knew you were a trickster.
You knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Very hard. Wait. Oh, that means that it's very unlikely for me to be able to succeed with that. You chose the wrong victim, bitch.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That must be because of the liberal arts.
Stop
choice.
fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over.
He's quaking, chat. He's quaking.
You're mine.
All right, let's use our new sword, everyone. Oh, that sucks.
Take that.
Take that, Goodman. All because you were greedy. All because you wanted the glory, idiot. And I'll be taking my sword back. Actually, he didn't even have my sword. What? What? Well, he's got... that's pretty nice. I'll take that. I'll take your nobleman's gloves. Everything else is really heavy. Ooh, don't mind if I do. He had a chest, some keys. Bro! You really were a thief. Why you got freaking teeth of like, ooh. Also, where is my boy?
Come here.
Oh no, is Mutt? Oh, there's Mutt. I was like, where's Mutt at?
Here you go.
Mutt, I have some food for you. It's been a minute, I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mutt, please forgive me. Also, is there a way for me to like see what the actual sword looks like? Oh, there's the other sword, my sword, that I made. What do you mean, steal the Valentine sword? Yes, steal the sword I made. Yeah, that makes sense. It also has the stolen perk on it. Shut the hell up, game. No shot. You know this sword you just gave that guy? Well, no take backsies. His legs were worth 2,000? His legs were worth 2,000. I just gotta chop him off. Oh, you mean his You mean those legs? You mean his armor? You mean his armor? Yeah. I'm just being difficult. You're right. They are worth 2,000. Heck yeah. He had a key for a chest. There we are. Wow. Let's take his dried beef. We can use that and sketch a knight's axe. Nice. And some groschen. Goodman, you thought poorly on this. We don't need the dried apple. All right, we ride. I think I might need to go clean up before we go talk to this next quest, though. Hey, Mutt. Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
My doggy. Because we're probably a little... Wait, maybe not. Maybe we're not actually all bloody. Ooh, yeah, I don't see a drop of blood on us. Look at that. We look dashing. Oh, there's a... How is there blood on this? I literally went to go and wash up. All right, we'll just do it just in case. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Moose Boots. You a ranger? Yeah, we're kind of going for like a ranger vibe, though. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really make playing in at least the armor that I have. Maybe I just need to go and find some more some better stuff. But using just cloth and leather as defense doesn't work out the best. Enemies will absolutely slam you into the ground if you're not wearing like plate. It's really hard. At least I find it hard, but maybe I'm bad. Could just be me.
Hey, easy, good.
If you put on glasses, it increases your speech and charisma. Does it? I might have glasses on my horse. I also have an unbelievable on other things. I mean, I can drag that over. Are you sure that it does? I don't think it does. Also, it takes up that slot that we already have, so we're good. Put the glasses on the horse. The horse will benefit from the increase in speech, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it could be a specific kind of glasses. Thank you, Subsonic Edo. 33 months. Guys, the support lately has been pretty amazing. I really, really appreciate it. I am humbled and honored to have you here.
I apologize.
No, I apologize. Where is the fair maiden? Where is she? Where? Is she sleeping? She wears a red dress.
Excuse me?
Does she ever come inside of here? I don't see her inside of here. Is she upstairs?
I wasn't paying attention. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
First you'll have a sip, and then I'll have a sip of you. Uh-huh. Why is Matt looking for a bath? I need to take a bath so that I am looking as noble as possible for this next quest.
Come and take a seat. What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Then fine, find me the maiden. There you are. Where were you? I almost didn't want to do business with you.
Welcome.
Even though this is the only bathhouse I know of.
Seth?
I need a...
All right.
All right. I'd gladly pay. Okay. Now let's see what my clothes are at. So this is now... Yeah, 0 dirt. There's a little bit of dirt in it, so it doesn't get rid of all of the dirt. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. No, it does get rid of all the dirt. The other one was a little dirty. Okay, it does get rid of the dirt and the blood.
I apologize.
Okay. You silly Billy. For some reason, I think I can get through that. I don't know why. I just keep thinking like, oh, it's possible. No, it's not. It's not. I've done that more than once. Yeah. Is my title some clever wordplay? No, I'm the tired old peasant. Yesterday I streamed for 10 hours, and we've been doing a lot of long streams lately. And lo and behold, even though I'm not the oldest guy out there, my body is starting to be like, we might want to pump the brakes, brother. We might want to pump the brakes.
Go. Quick.
So I'm just a little tired. That's why. Drink Monster and go. No. I'm not doing that. I don't drink energy drinks. I've never used a standing desk, no. Thought about picking one up. They're just really expensive. A green monster? Shut down your organs with an inane and unhealthy amounts of caffeine. Yeah. I think that's the play.
Go.
Have we been through this town? Why does it look like it's ruined? Old Kutna. Huh, so even they had dilapidated and ruined villages back in the day. Looks like someone's still living here though. Like an old church? Yeah, there's some people here.
Quick.
Yeah. Organs are optional anyways. I mean, some of them are. $100 for a standing desk. Adapter sits on your desk. Oh, so that it would like rise up and down on my current desk? No, I feel like I'd want to just get a sit-stand desk. Someday I'll spend the money. Someday I'll actually treat myself and buy a nice desk. Wait, I'm sorry. All of you want this shit? All of you want this? Bro, I can't be bloody. I gotta go. I'll come back later, okay? I can't be bloody for this quest. I gotta look like a noble, so apologies. I guess what I could do is just start plinking them with arrows, but I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to get into combat with them. I'll be back later, fellas.
Quick.
I probably should save, though, when I go and talk to this guy. I'm not being a good sport. I should just let them attack me. Hello. Take your pick. It's pretty awesome how many villages there are, and they all have little intricacies and. Okay, so he is down this way. All right, it's this guy. So let's save. When was the last time it saved? A bit ago. All right, we'll save. I made all those schnapps for a reason. Hello there, sir.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't like armed strangers. I forgot about that. Unequipped.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
Thank you.
Likewise. Christian of Pisek.
You look pretty good yourself.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I just want to take a look.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay, how many corves do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal.
The
We
quintal.
process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Wow. That's a lot of quintals, chat. I don't know what a quintal is. How much silver do you make?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
It's a lot of silver.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Can you imagine how unhealthy this line of work would be? I mean, no safety requirements, no like gas masks or anything to protect your life. Just breathe it in.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay, so what does that tell us? So that he's telling us it wasn't 100, which is what it was supposed to be. He's telling us the same one that the stolen amount was, because they stole 100 or 10.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Farewell, my friend.
Was that a threat? I don't know if that was a threat. All right, let's put our weapons back on. On you go, and dagger. Thank you so much, Unpleasant. Already 9 months, feeling good. The miners don't need lungs, only the will of God and the order of their king. I feel like one is more important than the other in that little trifecta. Their king. If their king wills it. Now time to clap some cheeks. Whose cheeks are we clapping? So what does the quest actually require me to do here? Journal. The word around Kutenberg is that the Mint Master is getting much richer than rather comfortable. I should investigate the smelting operations and Grund and find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going around. Look around the smelter. Okay, this looks like a smelter. Hired hand. Probably where all the fumes and like off gas are. Hey, dude. Oh yeah, chat. This is 100% healthy. Oh, those feet, just breathe it in.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
All right.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In what smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shimo over there.
Oh.
He's not afraid of anything.
Shima, huh? All right, let's go talk to Shima. Are you Shima? Hello, Shima. You dirty dog. Are you the one they call Shima?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing nefarious going on around here. Meet me out back, okay? That wasn't very conspicuous, sir. So he's okay. I'm sorry. I'll follow at a distance. Don't worry. I'm just gonna back over here. Come here, dog. I'm feeding you again. I'm giving you some more food. You're gonna get some dry salami. Enjoy, dog. Is this dog running G with the wolves? Am I finally gonna get him? If you go out and look for mud, yeah, you can absolutely get him. And he is very helpful in the right circumstances. He saved my bacon from time to time. Hello, sir. Just taking a piss. Not with him. Not with him, though. Unless. Why would, unless what? Unless what? What am I implying? What am I implying? Matt, giving back to the community? Can we talk, or I am tired, yeah. Can you talk now?
Can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry. I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
I did not. Christian sent me.
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver is going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Whoa! That's so nice. It tells me, like, what it's gonna be. Well, I don't really want to threaten the man. Both of the ones that I have high skill on are... I mean, I could do, like, craftsman. I'm conducting an expert investigation. I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I mean, that's not true. That's not true at all. So, I mean, I've got a decent amount of crafting, so this just hopefully work, right?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
He can be vicious, huh? How vicious could he be? Puts on full plate armor. I'd like to see him try. How far away is he? Let's see on the map. Just over here somewhere. Okay. Instantly materialized. It's like a transformer. That was the noise of a transformer, by the way. I wanted to make that cool noise that from like the Transformer movies, but that's what came out instead. Nanotech, yeah. Nanobots, son. Is it you? Oh, you're a horse trader? Hello, Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Boresh warned me about you in time. Your
Master
investigation
Boresh?
ends right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
So, Boresh is also a part of it. You'll all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa! A tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll get you.
Wait, who's this guy? Why are the other ones not helping him out? That's right. You're next, boy. Now spill the beans.
Now, spill the beans.
Yeah, I literally scared all of them off.
The King's silver.
Yeah.
Not me. It's Boresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Boresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the King's silver bars and add them to Boresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Boresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Boresh forced me. With threats.
Threats. Why didn't Boresh take the silver himself?
Why didn't Boresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Boresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Boresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Oh, they mint fake coins out there. Is Volk involved?
Did Boresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Is he dead?
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Boresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Okay, give me the map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look
okay.
Here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For the king! I'm looking for evidence against Vivalk. That's none of your goddamn... I'm not telling you anything.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please?
No!
I know I wanted to, you know...
Kill me?
But I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Well, I don't want to just murder the guy. I'm not gonna just... Chat, we are not a judge, jury, and executioner. We're Henry of Skalitz. We are. We're gonna make him pay, though.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow.
Good.
And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you.
All right.
I swear.
All right.
You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
But just know if I ever see you
Excuse me.
ever again, you're a dead man. All right. Judge, jury, and executioner yet. That's not us, chat. We're good. We're good people. This guy have any groschen on him? Decorated sword pommel. I'll use that. Also had a random. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, dude, I am so excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you kidding me? I am so unbelievably stoked for that game. That cannot come out soon enough. I might even play more of the beta off stream because I'm that addicted to it. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what weapon I want to use too. So, you know, I'm really enjoying it. The beta's been open. Yeah, I've played 2 of the betas so far. I played the beta that was like a couple months ago, and then I played the beta last weekend, and I'll probably play more of it. I don't know if I'll do a stream of it this time around because it's just the same content, but I might experiment with some more weapons and see what I'm jiving with. Hunting horn only. We just extort people. We don't murder them. Yeah, I mean, I still think that that's better than murdering them. Unfortunately, it's not as bad as our hourly ad breaks, though, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to travel all the way over there, and that's probably going to take us about 3 minutes, which, lo and behold, that's how long the ad break is. So thank you for hanging. You're not going to miss out on much, and I'll see you all in a quick 3. Extorting us with ads. Why don't we go and confront that guy? I feel like we should go and confront him about, like, he's stealing and we know about it. Or maybe we shouldn't tell him about it. Well, let's go see if he's still around. Question is, where was he? Wasn't he like right? Whoa. Yeah, he was in there and now he's gone. We'd have to search around for him. Let's take a look and see if we've leveled up anything. Strength has increased. Strong arm. If you stay in full charge attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attack deals more damage. Blunts deal more damage. Shield blocks take less. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch because that might be nice. Guess I could just go for like a strong attack. I wonder if you can do strong attack into like a feint. That'd be kind of nice. We're gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna try using some strong attacks before I commit the points. Horsemanship. Final stretch. If you spur your horse, it will recover much more stamina than before. Warhorse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your... I'm not really killing things from the saddle. Be really cool to kind of be a knight, though, wouldn't it? Because there are spears. Dude, it would be pretty cool to use a spear and just, like, start running people over. Saying that out loud sounds awful, but... Dude, I really should... I'm gonna get Saddler. I'm just gonna get Saddler. We should take a look at upgrading our horse's gear. I haven't done that in a minute. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. Yeah, we'll get that. Can I? Oh, I can't. Can I not get that? Do I not have any points? Oh, I don't have any points. Never mind. I can't. Drinking. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you are of not wasting a badge when you use it. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. What? Sure. Beerfoot. Why not? Alchemy. Purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effect that is on you, your vitality is increased by 2. Yes, yes. All right. That's enough. So we gotta head to due east. Show us the gun perk. I don't really like using the guns. It doesn't really fit the playstyle of what I'm going for.
Go.
Those guns are pretty nuts, though.
Quick, go.
Whoa, the lightning. You have points to spend on stealth, which might be helpful in this next area. Let's go stealthy. Stealth, huh? Oh, I've got 1 point in stealth I could spend. Yeah, you're right. Ordinary man. People will forget your crimes. You've committed quicker. Natural camouflage. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conveniently. The effect lasts 20 seconds. We'll get that. Yeah, we'll get that. If they somehow survive it, then we can just quickly shank them and kill them.
Quick.
No, I don't think that was the same guy, McMahon-Poo. Or maybe it was. Maybe he was heading out. Maybe he wasn't lying.
Whoa, whoa.
So, this is their secret tunnel, huh? Yeah, it's definitely abandoned. Bro, I just want to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rain. God, I love the rain. The sound quality of this game. So good. So we can't get in directly from the front. Rain is wet. Rain is wet, yeah. Is there a hole I could get into? Let's check our map. Oh. We have a map, chat. Remember he gave us a map? Secret Mint Tunnel. Let's read it. So we got Grund. That might be up north, might be where we're at right now. So we gotta head south. We're looking for a path that goes down to the right, and it looks like there's some antlers or something. Or a coin or something on the right. Let's double check what our map looks like. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's kind of dogging over there. Mods are evil, by the way. The mods are evil? That's just Twitch. That's just Twitch, Fatal. You got auto-modded by Twitch. Destroy the mods! No, no. No, no, no. No, it said that... It said mods have removed your message, which is one step past the auto mod. Oh, did Miho deny it? I mean, your message is... I enjoy golden showers, so... What were you expecting? What are you expecting, my man?
Whoa.
Can you be struck by lightning in this game? I don't think so. How is that not appropriate for your channel? I mean, it's not like, you know, the worst thing I've ever heard. Nowhere near the worst thing I've ever heard, but it also has nothing to do with what we were talking about. At the end of the day, I'm not mad at. I'm not that mad. It's just. I'm just letting you know that that's why your comment got flagged by Automod. Because yeah. This is a silly conversation. So it looks like there's guys around here. Man, I'm loving this rain. Automod is very aggressive today. So this might... Well, we'll see what these guys are doing. The fog effect in this game is really well done. It is, yeah. Everything in this game is pretty well done. Whoa. We might want to tell our dog to hold up. Work in the monastery vineyard. Nope, haven't done that. Like, these are bad guys, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, there's multiple here. Let's do a quick save. What DLSS sharpening are you on? I don't know off the top. Aside from how obvious the guards can be during stealth missions. Oh, oblivious. Yes, oblivious. They can be quite oblivious.
You can't be. Don't aim that at me.
Right in the face. It just bounced off his face. Ah!
I'll shoot your head off.
Go to hell.
All right, so they're definitely not good. Which makes sense. That is a bitchin' thing. We'll take you. I mean, that's 200. That's not bad. He's got a key. Yeah, he couldn't decide if he wanted to use his sword or his bow there. Now, there was another one wandering around. Oh, what do we have down over here? Kind of looks like a horse. We may not be very stealthy.
It was you shooting here.
Yeah, it was I. Nero. Bro, look at how fast we are. We have the skirmisher perk, and man, it's kind of crazy. Oh, my hound is going deep. How dare you? Bro, you just killed my dog. You asshole. Oh! 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 Please! Bro, the freaking stun lock! Jesus Christ! How are we not dead? We have a perk that saves us. Ah, we missed it. We got the skirmisher perk though. Missed again. There we go, you dick! Hurting me and hurting my dog, how dare you? Yeah, it's the one thing about if you get caught and you're not wearing armor, they'll just kill you. Like you'll just die in like a hit. Thankfully we had the right perks and everything that saved our life, but man, that was a lot. Yep, confirm. I'd like you to heal me. Are we still bleeding? I feel like we're still bleeding. Oh my god, 3,000? This guy was yoked. Holy crap. And now we see how he killed your dog. Yeah, for sure, Fatal. Absolutely slammed us. Hey! I'm gonna need you. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure you've got more bandages on you. You should have more bandages. Yes. Yes, you do. Transfer all of them. No, I want to use it. Using bandages is really weird at times. Okay, are we now no longer bleeding? No, it's still going down. Dude, the whole bandage system is really strange. Confirm. Okay, we're no longer bleeding anymore. Let's pop another potion. Heal on up. I really need to just start running farther away and not let them get close. I just need to make that note, like, just don't let them get too close, because they will kill you. This is just storage. Oh, I can rob them, though. Some dried roe deer loin. How was our nourishment? Nourishment could be improved. Food. Let's eat some cheese. Let's drop the hair meat, though. I'm gonna eat one of those. No, I just want to eat it. I just want to eat it. Thank you. Doom, doom, doom. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. When you're bandaging, your bandages stops the percentage of bleeding, so you'll need 4 or 5 to fully stop bleeding if your arm's been torn to shreds or something. Yeah, I know, but it'd be nice if you could just, like, I don't know. I feel like they could do something to improve it, because it's a little clunky. There's a few things with inside of, like, the menus that could be a little janky that I think the game needs some polish with. It's not a big deal, but... Ah, what do we have here? Inspect the horse. This is a lovely horse. It is not as good as my horse, but it is a nice horse. His name is Aggro. All right, I think we found our mine. That's just a long-winded way of saying the UI sucks. Pretty much. You are trespassing. Uh-huh. Nice and stealthy. I should drink. I should drink another potion. You're right. I should. Now, I wonder if me just stealthing inside of a trespassing area gives me bonuses to stealth.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing, but I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Who are you talking to? A man in the dark?
Anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Bro, we are so dead.
It turned out the other way around.
There's no way.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? What the? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
A very large bribe.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
You cannot buy me.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave!
Oh God, well, please, what do you mean? I'm already know. How did you even see me, by the way? Please, 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 please. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Aha! What? No!
Show what you're made of! You're no...
You must be swift as a coursing river, great typhoon, mysterious as the dark side of... Dude, we just slapped some cheeks. I wasn't running. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right.
All right.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Okay, so you agree then?
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Like you could have all along. Now, granted that you probably would have gotten killed by that. About that evidence, though, what is he planning?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course.
Of course.
In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
He would be such a good...
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
CEO in modern times, Chad.
I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Yeah, we logically reshuffled our assets in between a bunch of our different companies to hold and shore up our assets to greater expand upon the needs of our stockholders. That's what he sounds like.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Ravak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
If you pay me. I'll leave you in suspense. I'll leave you in suspense.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. All right.
All right.
I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no!
My God, no! What do you mean? Please!
Sacra!
You wanna fight?
Useless!
No. You don't set up an ambush inside of like a cave and be like, no one can hear you scream. Nah, dude. Nah. Guy's a freaking asshole. He literally just admitted that he goes around and kills people if they don't agree to like their scheme, right? He literally. Oh, here's a letter from the people. Letter from Burish. Why was it 1,000 groschen on him? Bro had 1,000 groschen and he was holding out on me. All right, let's read what we just got. We want letter from Burish. All right, hold up. Gotta get a little light in here. Can't see a goddamn thing. It's almost like we're inside of a tunnel or something. God damn it, get your freaking head out of the way. All right, we'll do it outside. Get yourself a torch. Does that matter if you use a torch? All right, there we go. Given our good relationship, I would like to ask a small favor of you. The bearer of this letter is Henry of Skalitz, the eldest son and sole heir of... Oh, okay. I would be very grateful if you would allow Henry to visit. Operation Close. He has a family. So it looks like he... Okay, cool. So he did not betray us. Good. But then let's see this letter. What does this letter say? Dear Master Burish, further to our previous conversation, I must express satisfaction that the irregularities of the Horchen mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. The payments for the privileges that you enjoy are the owner of the smelter and the Grund will remain in the full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we will be meeting at our usual place by... Buy something at the usual time, I think is what that says. Give our artist my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. It's a very shiny piece of paper. Yeah, it's incredibly shiny. Now that's locked hard. Secret passage. Oh. I thought we got a key from that guy, though. He's got a knife. You didn't have anything else on you, did you? Nope, just some cheese. Yeah, some wax, very waxy paper. But yeah, thank you so much, Sidekick, for the raid, and Mr. Jab with the sub gift, and the Thinker with the raid too, and new follows, and everyone. You guys are great.
You've no business here.
Wait, who are you? You didn't hear the scuffle?
All right, you had your chance.
Okay, time for you to die. Get wrecked, dude. Holy crap. Absolutely slammed. Didn't stand a chance. Take you. Take the gloves. You didn't really have much of a helmet, did you? Not really. I will take that, and I will take your key. Oh, I guess I'll take that too. Wow, you're a beast, Matt. Thank you. I'll do what I can. You know. It's not easy being this cool. Kind of want to get my stealth skill up, but I don't think it's really improving at all. They sort of instantly saw me, so. How is this considered robbing? That man had 3 wives and kids? Yeah, but he's working for a thief. Also doesn't mean he deserves death necessarily, but I don't know. What can you do? Also, we probably should just do a little bit more healing. Just in case. Do I have like a... That's a strong one. Got so... Yeah, we'll pop a strong one. Drink one of those. Wait a second. Did I just do a... Wait, where? Bro, where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. So we just did a giant loop. So that body will be... Okay, all right. We literally just did an entire loop. Hello, everyone. I see... Hail. Wait, they're just gonna say hail? Second Minter. You guys are...
You better go before the guards find you.
You better go before I slap your cheeks. Rob. Right in front of him.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? Who are you?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh?
He's dead.
He was here with them just a while ago.
He's dead too.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty.
My God. Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Also, do most mint makers work in a dank tunnel underground, under guard and lock and key? Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. You don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I'll take care of Vavak. I took care of the guards.
I told you. I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like,
we can go?
Yes.
Without permission?
Yes.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Okay. Well, good luck. I guess. Rob? We're free! Yeah, no, we established that already. You're free. It's more lockpick. So, was it behind this door? Where does that go? Save your snaps. Yes. Secret mint ledger. Recipe for lead gunshot. Yeah. Scatter gunpowder. More groschen. Dude. We're doing it. I think we already saw this one, right? No. Bag of nails. Maybe we have. Okay. He did say they were a little special. Yeah, they're a bit odd, aren't they? Now where does this go? I'm not lost. I'm not lost, chat. But maybe one day I will finally be found. Oh, okay, so this is just doing a loop around. Okay, gotcha. I'm waiting for the freedom moment for Matt now. We're free? We're free. We're free. Little cringe, I'm sorry. Jesus can find you. We never looted these guys, did we? Doom, 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 doom. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I should probably take one of these. I don't think I've been wearing those either. A shrinking die. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Man, that helmet is so sick. Those legs are pretty nice. Oh, you had Groshin too. We're gonna have to go back to the city and sell all this nonsense. They have the chest key. They had the key for in the area that we were just in. Okay, I'll grab that. You're saying it's for the key for right over here? Aha, you're right. They did. Just had lockpicks though. We'll take some tenderloin though for our dog. In Canada, we don't have the resources for a proper American-style mint, so our mints are all built in natural cave formations, guarded by legions of geese. I believe it. I don't know much about Canada, but I do know you guys have some geese. That is believable. You hate geese? They are a very aggressive bird. I wouldn't want to be on the bad side of a goose. Damn, dude, this is so far down. Fact checked by a real Canadian patriots. True. It's true. Hey, little guy, come on.
Here you go. Take it.
I got some stolen food. Wait, you're gonna eat that? The sack?
You're my doggy, eh?
You're a little bloody, but you're doing great. Oh, this is their... That's right. That's their horse. Not my horse. Where's my horse? Horse? Oh, there you are. Maybe I should take another horse. You're literally getting stuck on nothing. There you go. There you go. Like, Pebbles? Where are you, Pebbles? So, we have our evidence. Conclude your investigation with Christian.
Go!
We might want to sleep. What time is it? It's literally the middle of the night. Beginning of the night. Do any of these buildings have a bed in them? I mean, they got like a little cook fire. That's just storage. Not like anyone's gonna be coming by to sleep, right? Really? All right, well in that case, you know what we're gonna do? No, we won't do that. Because we can always just rest. We could just sleep in the mines. There were actually beds in the mines that we could use to sleep. We'll just wake him up.
Go!
He'll want to hear this as soon as possible. God, going out in the middle of the wilderness on a horse is probably the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm sure he won't mind. He'll want to hear about this news.
God.
And before we fall off a cliff. Ye of little faith.
Go.
What's so impressive about this game, chat, is that that conversation that we had with those two minters could have gone very differently. Just small things like that. The fact that my Henry recognized, no, we killed the guards, and we killed Burrish, right? So it was not just one, but it was two different separate things, and he responded accordingly. And that's just like one quest. And that's that kind of immersion that just seeps and oozes throughout the entire game. It truly is amazing.
Someone's been pampering.
Whoa. Oh, I've definitely been pampering this horse, that's for sure. You should have tortured those miners. You guys don't mind if I pass on through, do you? Not the best guards. Those minters were guilty of a capital offense. I'm not gonna just murk them, guys. Hello, sir. How you doing, Christian? Good morning. I've got evidence.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In a secret mine. Or the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Yeah, I killed him out. No trouble.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Why is he asking all these questions? They gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean.
Yeah.
In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
Yes, we have.
It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough.
Stabbed him in the
I've been
eye.
thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
There it is, chat. There it is. You want to keep stealing from the king?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
That is true. That is a big true. Yeah, you're right.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Of course
Maybe
it's
Herman
related.
told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
So... the only issue with this is, like, the whole idea is that he's then going to start threatening. He's going to start killing people that don't go along with the scheme, right? Now, this will hurt Sigismund. But, like, I just want to save my boy.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I feel like that's just too big of a risk. Because then it could... well... I mean, I don't know the intricacies of what would be the result of that. What would my Henry do? Because he's definitely going against this. This would hurt Sigismund. It would hurt Sigismund. And it would cut. It would. Yeah. No, he would probably be like, yeah, go for it. All right, he would agree.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No,
Jesus.
Thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Okay, you take a nice nap there, sir. All right, well, we got our evidence. What do we got here? There we go. Report to Rutherds. And the cute Rosa. What do you want from me? I'm just running around. All right, where are we? So we want to head down. Looks like the Devil's Den's got one. That's the other quest, but we're not going to go do that quite yet. Still haven't been able to figure out how to disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausage. Though we might actually be able to do that now because we've got more strength in our grasp. Let's just fast travel, I think, down over to here. And then rest for the night, or we may not even have to rest. Theft? Well, I don't even know where the sausages were. I tried killing them and they kept kicking my ass. Yeah, we basically just replaced criminals. Yeah, pretty much. But it will hurt Sigismund, right? And that's, roleplay-wise, that is something that Henry would do, right?
Better watch out for me. Got it?
Henry is definitely about trying to hurt Sigismund and... maybe not necessarily like Robin Hood, but he's more of a Robin Hood's kind of character, at least the way I'm trying to play it. Okay, we're not gonna sleep just yet. We're gonna do a little bit of reading. Wait around my books. Might also be able to go and find... can I see how far? Progress, 100, 100, 100. So all those are good. Magnificent. GP, do you have any luck in getting your account back in Tarkov? Scholarship has increased in level. Now, he gave us some other things, too. Strange little verse, Florian's letters. Nah. All right, let's sleep. Save and sleep. And we'll wake up at good 8 or 9 o'clock. Reading before bed gives you Project Zomboid vibes. I have somehow broken my addiction to Project Zomboid and replaced it with this addiction now. But thankfully, I'm not, like, constantly thinking about Project Zomboid like I was for a couple of weeks there.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine. You're addicted to RimWorld again? RimWorld's really good.
Did you go deaf overnight?
No, I did not. I just need some food. BSG support responded and pretty much said your account getting hacked is your problem and we don't have to tell you why your account is banned. So pretty much gets... Oh my god, that was their response? For a game that like cost upwards of $200, no goddamn shot that's their response. Holy crap.
We're now open.
They couldn't even give you like a freebie?
Go and see the breach. Nobody else can help you.
That's insane. That's actually, that is, I'm not surprised. That's just freaking wild to me. Let's go see if we can talk to the scholar real quick and get some more books.
No, no, that's not what I meant.
Then what would you mean?
You see, I wanted to write an old lady a poem for our anniversary.
And she knows how to read?
So this isn't it? Is it upstairs? Where the hell is this goddamn scribe? It says it's upstairs. How the hell do I get upstairs? What? Oh, is he a sneaky beaky? By using the stairs chat, here he is. Hello, scribe, I require some books. I would like Most Faithful Friend 2. Oh, number 2. Gives us Hound, Flexible Body, Agility, and Woodsman. I will take all of those, and then I will sell you the ones I don't need. Let's haggle, Goodman.
I'd like to discuss the...
300, how are we feeling about that?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Danke.
What city am I in? What the hell is that? I'm in Kuttenberg. The city of Kuttenberg. It's the second map city, major city. You're gonna be spending a lot of time in here. And it is a really cool place.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Let's see if this guy has any more books. I don't know if they refresh or anything. They look like a planter. Very odd looking planter. He's got Spearman and Thievery. Looks like I already got the Thievery. I mean, I don't really... Alright, I guess I'll get Thievery. Or Spearman. We'll just buy it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I've got plenty of money. Speaking of money, I need to start selling some things. Because I've got a lot of money in our pocket, and we need to get rid of it. a lot of armor, I should say. Sell. That one's stolen. You probably don't want that one. That one's also stolen. That one's stolen. These are not stolen goods. I disagree. They might be a little bloody, but they're not stolen. Okay, they're definitely stolen. All right, haggle.
I'd like to do some...
Be nice if they had more money.
Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Matt, why are you stealing? Well, it's because they come at me, they attack me, and then I'm like, well, don't do that. And then I kill them, and I'm like, well, their body's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. Loot that body! That is one of the best joke songs ever, chat. God, it's so good. Loot that body! 1,600 that thing is worth. Oh my god. We're so wealthy. Oh, that one's stolen. My bad. Yeah. Okay. 3,000 hours and $300 down the drain.
That's nice.
You spent $300 on your account, and all they can tell you is piss off. It was your fault your account got hacked, and that's all we can do. Are they really that desperate to have you buy their game again? What absolute assholes. What game is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. What I'm referring to is Escape from Tarkov. Oh, those were... oh, they had... Okay, I guess I misread that. How much money do you have? 200... Oh, you only have $400? Disappointed! I'll just... Here. We won't even haggle. Just give me money. Can you just sleep a few days to get rid of the stolen mark? You can, but it takes a while.
Tools here.
Hope it lasts.
Hey, leveled up. Tools here, huh? How much money do you have? 300? God, these guys are poor. No way were those marked. We'll just do one of them.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Me too, sir. What about just a general trader? That's a weaponsmith. Yeah, a couple weaponsmiths here. Plot twist, you charge them back. I don't know if your bank is gonna charge back a purchase that was made years and years ago. I mean, I don't know if that'll work.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell.
But yeah, that sucks, GP.
Careful.
They will still allow you to play the game, just not on that account. I have hit 162,000 words in my book draft. I'm officially 70% done with Act 1. Jesus. How big is the book gonna be?
White, yellow, and red.
That's really cool that you're doing that, though. I wish I had the courage to write a book.
No funny business, eh?
Why would you assume I would have funny business? He's got a little bit more cash. The ones that are inside seem to have more cash than the others. I think that's all I can sell. I mean, I guess I could get rid of, like, this. That's been stolen. Don't tell anyone. And that. Haggle for it. Dude, we have all $6,000.
See, I can.
Great.
Fine day for some fun.
You have no interest in EFT after the Edge of Darkness stuff? Don't blame you. I cannot believe we haven't found another competitor to Escape from Tarkov. I mean, no, I know there's been other games that have tried, and there's stuff. There technically is like Delta Force, and there's that Arma, or not Arma, the Arena Breakout Infinite ABI. I know there are some games, but feels like nothing has been able to capture what Tarkov has been able to capture. Because for all of its faults, it is a really cool and unique game. Oh, those are leggings? I'm just gonna drop those on the ground. What is this slot? Oh, okay, never mind. All right, let's go talk to our Lord.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
6,000 gold pieces should be an over encumbrance. I mean, in reality, yeah. If you're carrying around that many coins, it would be pretty heavy. Mecha Break has an extraction mode? When did that happen? That's really cool. They're coming out with a... I think he even messaged me. They're coming out with another playtest, aren't they? Okay, where are you? So we gotta go down to the right and then right. Open beta will be on the 23rd. Okay.
Nice and slow.
Sick. Open beta. Don't even have to sign up for it, I'm assuming. I love how we're plowing through pedestrians with... I mean, what? they have their own agency. They could get out of the way of my horse if they really desired to get out of the way, right? It's a two-way street. No, you have to sign up. You just download on Steam. So is it an open beta or is it a closed beta? Open beta means anyone can join. At least to me. Anyone can join, you just have to sign up. Okay.
I expect you have some reason for being here.
Yeah, I'm here to talk to your lord. We've made progress.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
I got what you're saying. No sign up.
Well,
I got you.
We're here.
You don't have to sign up. I read that as no comma sign up. No, as in no, you do need to sign up. You need to, yeah. So I put a comma in there. I don't know why I put a comma in there.
As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
No, you're good, GP. Don't worry about it.
Now, Martin, did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
You guys need some rugs or something.
You've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Maybe some more furniture.
Have you any good news from anyone?
Continue listening.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera.
Whew.
God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not for long.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Oh, I'm sure.
I've got proof of everything.
I'm damn sure.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry.
My name's Henry.
Our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring!
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Okay.
Sir Gunsley.
His performance is a little wooden.
Meg, what's going on?
Min Master
nothing.
Varrock is heading here with an armed cohort.
Oh.
Right now?
Well, it's a good thing. I have nothing to do with it.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Right away, my lad.
Henry.
Yes?
We're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir.
Henry, please.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Papa?
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Varrock's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
Okay.
God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
All right.
Greetings,
hey,
Sir
Yishas, good to see you, dude.
Your
Nice.
gate was open.
69 months. Thank you, man. I hope we're good.
Visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh?
We have evidence.
Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats?
Man, he's got some
A
rusty
warning,
armor.
More like a friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough!
What snake are we?
Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your
No,
bosom.
your serpent
Recite
you're
your own
bosoming
words.
or something.
Sir, only considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How
dare you? 1 second, chat. Okay, we're good.
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
You're a liar and a cheat. You've been secretly operating your own mint mine.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp.
Oops!
And that's a capital crime.
Oops, I should have mentioned that part.
What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time.
I can't remember if we were supposed to keep the mints out of the information.
Collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
For the Christian guy. Oh wow. I've seen. Whoa. Okay, it's going. Okay. Christian Epistic knows everything. I've seen your ledgers.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Yeah, actually.
Of course not.
Yeah, actually, no.
Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here.
I do, though.
The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
I do, though.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say.
a rat.
Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside.
What a rat.
Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
The privacy he deserves.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves.
Of course
And
not.
I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut
You
down
were just
the
gonna
Royal
kill him?
Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you.
No shot. He's just going to shank him.
Certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy? On
Yes!
The king? You can't ask that of me.
Yes!
Doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
Aww.
And we will.
Are
This
things
is
not
nothing
going in your
compared to
favor
the
now?
punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
I love how bold Rosa is. Rosa, like,
Thanks,
literally
Henry.
shouts from her window, like,
You did a fine
"You're a
job,
bitch!"
and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Oh. They probably won't even notice me. Bro, we have so little stealth. They won't know what hit them.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
You can give me
the
some
only
armor.
thing I'm afraid of is failing and not saving Lord Capon.
Lad, 30 years ago I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up, and maybe you'll live another 30 too. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor.
Okay.
Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves.
So we need to get ourselves some
I'll pray for your
stealthier
success.
armor.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Okay.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool.
Yes.
And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again.
I don't know how our scholarship keeps increasing, but I'm here for it.
I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
All right. We've got first of all, Artel, thank you for the 30 months. No, 90 months. I was going to say, it's been way more than that. 90 months, 30 in a row. One-upped. One-upped. Thank you, man. And then a demon voice, which is simply...
We must consult the wisdom of the glorious balls of Matopia. Grab your cloaks and candles for the summoning.
And on that lovely note, I need to run some ads. That was about a 20-minute cutscene, chat. So we're a little bit over our ad break. That's why I kept snoozing them in the middle. You may have noticed the subtle, like, alt tabs here and there. We'll be back in a quick 3 minutes. We're going to go through our perks while you're away so you don't miss out. I will not talk to Rosa until we're back. And then we will continue on with more. What weapon do you use for Monster Hunter Wild? I'm thinking of either going with...
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him...
Where I'm at, I don't know. I'm leaning towards hammer, lance,
That old coot will outlive
long sword, or I don't know, man. There's so many great choices. It's gonna be hard to choose.
What happened?
They say
It's gonna be very hard to choose. What are you gonna be going with? Let's see, books. And no, we don't want books. I guess we can sit here and read for a second. Main level. Heroic Vigor. I think we're gonna go Heroic Vigor. Each level of Vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. This effect also applies retroactively. How much Vigor or Vitality do I have? We have 18 Vitality, so that seems like it'll be a gigantic upgrade. Huge upgrade. And it'll also work the other way too, so we'll even get more Vitality. Yeah. So let's learn that. Yes. So then how much Vitality do we have now? Still 18? Okay. I'm still probably gonna go Charge Blade, liking the changes for it. I wish I could get good with Charge Blade. Oh, that's a cute emote ad. I like that. Dual Blades or Hammer? I'm also thinking about trying out Dual Blades. Jab suggested it, but I like the emote. Yeah, there's definitely some cute ones. Speech has increased. Anything that we can do? Final offer: when a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off, he'll give you one last chance. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Artisan, you can sell potions and armor and clothing for 10% better. You can buy and sell potions, herbs, and books and alchemy-related things. Final offer would probably be decent, but I don't really think any of those are very good for what I want. Strength has increased. I think we've also... Was it scholarship? It kept saying scholarship was going up, but maybe not? I really want to get this. Prerequisite is fundamental of medicine. Oh, I got to get this first. Oh. Oh, you have to get that. Oh, that's too bad. That sucks. Okay. Should have known that sooner. We'll get final stretch. Wild Rider. Houndmaster. Rip and tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slow over time. I thought we already got that one. Or was it dog's best friend? Nope. Charming companion? Nope. All right, we'll get that. Sick 'em. Your dog's attack does 20% stronger and makes it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Our dog is going to become an absolute Chad. Wait a second. Why does it say 5 perks are available? For what? Is it under combat? Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes is an unbroken series that deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted. Let's get slice and dice. Already got whirlwind. Not really using the heavy stuff. Okay, now we have 4. All right, we're good.
But never
Ads over. Ads are over. Let's go talk to Rosa.
I'm sorry.
In her chambers? Let me put on something a little less, well... I feel like she would actually kind of appreciate someone wearing armor that's covered in blood. She doesn't take me as someone who really cares about the lordship, you know? She likes to get her hands dirty. So this is where she shouted down. Did I run right past her? Oh, but what are you doing here?
I'm glad you helped us.
I'm glad to have helped as well.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well,
I wouldn't go
you
that
don't need
far.
to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest.
Okay.
Not far from the castle.
Okay.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is stud
That's good.
farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
All right, I'll get right on it.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway.
Yeah,
Sounds
I got
adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing.
Another
Getting
thing?
into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Okay. There must be a catch to this.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me? Henry, I don't think we should be telling her to come. No, I was happy to help your family.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'd help you anytime.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me.
Okay.
And I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Okay, I'll see what I can do. What book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll bring the book, fear not. I'll look around for it. Okay.
Fear not, my
We'll try to
lady.
find it.
I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
Okay.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Does the book have a name?
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay, all right. I feel like this relationship is gonna go somewhere but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna kill her, chat. She seems lovely.
Ah, that's that.
All right, let's head out. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you to anyone. Thank you to anyone who's followed tonight. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Welcome to our community. Mutt.
Here you go.
I have food for you, boy. She wants the Great Book of Grudges. Give her the book and then steal it back. That's exactly why you need to kill her.
Good boy. Good boy.
So, I need some help, guys. I have looked for clothes that are good for stealthing, and I haven't found really anything. Do you guys have any advice on where I can find some clothes that actually would be good for, like, sneaking around in the shadows? Where I can buy them? I don't think naked is the right call. You guys got any tips? I don't want to be in my birthday suit. Plain black clothes.
Good doggy.
Good doggy. Birthday suit with a leaf. That doesn't really scream stealth to me, though. I guess we could go talk to some of these tailors and see if they've got anything that would be better for stealth. Clothes so well hidden, they shall not be found. Guys, this isn't like a riddle. Look, all I'm saying is if you go naked, no one's gonna want to look at you. How dare you? My Henry is built like an absolute Chad. Chiseled abs. Incredible pecs. How dare you? He is all man. There should be a hole in the wall over here? Yeah, right here. I need different shoes. You think shoes would go a long way? Careful. Rosa begs to differ. No, Rosa clearly likes us, okay?
It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other.
What time is it? It's the middle of the day! Why are they not open? Maybe the guys in the bar with the skeleton sell some?
Have a look at my wares.
Yeah, maybe down
What would you
there.
like, stranger?
I just want to trade, dude. All right, we got a padded cap. That actually does help us. Oh, it does make us more conspicuous, though. So this is what I'm wearing right now. Though, for some reason... Oh, probably because mine is just, like, low durability, if I had to guess. Do any of these make less noise? I mean, these are better for, like... speech and armor and stuff, but honestly, I probably should wear something in that slot. This slot right here. Should probably buy this. $500. Are you yanking my pizzle, sir? We probably should wear it though. Adds how much noise? How much noise does that add? Oh, it adds a lot of noise. Why is stealth so difficult? Slightly, okay. None of this is really jiving with me right now. Oh, we could also get some of these though. Some decorations. Festive dress. All right, you suck. I hate you. You have 12 times his net worth. It's true, I do. Our Henry is quite wealthy right now. He's doing quite well for himself. So those guys would have been down here, right? I think this is where I think it was down there. I think they were in here. Yeah, so let's go fast travel there. An upmarket Taylor in Kuttenberg probably isn't the best for buying stealthy and inconspicuous clothes. It's a good point. No, that's pretty valid.
My God, give you this.
But I don't know why anyone here would be a tailor. Because you think that they would it would show like tailor on the side, but we'll see if they've got like anything to sell. Is this it? Man, I can't remember what building it is. Was it across the street? I don't think it was across the street, was it? Maybe it was this building right here. Yeah, no, this was it. Was it? Open up. Definitely not. The fact that I'm not even seeing a merchant on the map makes me... I thought it was right... Oh, it's over here. That's where it's at. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, no, Kraken, I think your suggestion's a good one. I really do. Someone in chat said Devil's Den Innkeep sells stealth clothes too. Okay, we'll head there next if we don't find anything here. Shave your legs, makes you more aerodynamic and gets the chicks. This entire time, all I had to do was shave my legs and that would make me more attractive to the opposite sex? Really? That's it? Well, damn. Hey, bro, you wouldn't happen to... Are you... You, innkeeper. Do you sell anything? Trade.
What do you have?
Oh, you do sell some clothes, and they're super stealthy. Oh my god, they're so stealthy. Holy crap, they're so stealthy. Our charisma goes down, so we're gonna need another one for like, okay, all right, here we go. I'm also gonna buy some of these too. Well, we'll buy two of them. Quiet as a cat, I'll buy that. Could buy some dye. All right, it's a deal. I'm only gonna buy the one though, because there's really, well, there's this too. Doesn't seem like that gives you any stealth. Wanderer's Hood makes you a little bit more inconspicuous, but you're more visible.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
haggle for the price.
Fine.
Hey,
glad to be of
where's
help.
that beer?
Where's that beer?
My wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
Really? How many times has that made?
On your new PC, are you gonna go for a mid tower or a SFX build? What is an SFX build? I'm gonna be just using I'm just gonna go with a tower. I'd rather it be bigger than small. Yeah, I'd prefer it to be plenty large. Small bean build. No, I'm not gonna do that. I want there plenty of room just so, like, if I need to change things or, you know, I don't want to have to force things into. What is that guy doing in what? My man is having a hug with a bear, and it looks like the bear is hugging him. Yeah, going for the full tower, right? I mean, I guess as long as he's not hurting anyone, right? Who am I to judge a man what he does in his off hours? They're bros, don't judge. The 5080 is gonna need cooling that SFX can't really provide. Right, that's my worry. So I'd want something plenty large. I was looking at a couple of towers that have like wood panelings that look kind of cool. On the road, you see a shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there. He hasn't seen you yet. I'll ride up to him. Shabby man, are you okay? Hey, guy. Why are you getting your... Hello, fellas.
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
About what?
Who have we here now? I know you. You're one of the men who raised Mesolas.
I wasn't even there.
You'll pay for that.
I'll get ya.
Who?
Quick.
Meso who?
Whoa.
I don't think you guys thought this one through. I don't think you thought this one through, sir. Now, where are you running off to? No. All right, we missed. What the hell was that all about? We could have talked this through. I will take your groschen. Oh, Jesus, he's coming back for more! Woo! Get on the sword, get on the sword. Oh, Jesus! How do they hit so hard? Sick him!
Sick! I'm bleeding.
Did he just master strike us? This peasant masters? Oh my God. Where's it gonna save? Oh, God damn it, game. God damn it, your save system sucks so much ass. It's garbage. I shouldn't have to save after, like, before, like, every freaking combat encounter, especially when we're, like, fast traveling. All right, we're just gonna go to the Devil's Den and hope that they have something I can buy there. Yeah, we got absolutely slammed. All the while, I was literally just trying to bring out my weapon, too. The fact that they can catch up to you like that is insane. I have like every perk that allows me to sprint farther and faster, and they somehow still catch up to me when I'm literally just trying to bring out my sword. Kind of dumb, but what can you do, right? All right, Devil's Den. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Well, I wasn't even like, I don't know. Bro just hit me in the back once and we basically died. Why are you not using the quick save mod? I don't know. Because I hate myself, probably. I just think they need to improve their save feature. That's all. Their autosave. Like if you come across someone on the road like this, ambush. You see an ambush. It should just save. Like right now, it just saves. I don't know why it wouldn't, right? The fact that it doesn't is nonsense. Wait, are you just... Oh, shit. Fellas, what's up? Oh, okay.
Show what you're made of, you wretch. That's our buffard bomb.
Nicely done! Wait, you're a cumin. Wait, you're a cumin though. Aren't you kind of... They're not... All right. Well, we won't judge him yet. He came to that woman's protection. Oh, and then he's just riding off in the sunset.
But
Holy shit, dude.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
Really.
How are you alive?
Thank you.
The amount of blood.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
You would have lost the one thing that's most precious to you, your life. At least I hope that's most precious to you. Those are some nice gloves. Can't say no to those gloves. Also some nice gauntlets, or whatever those things are called. Unlucky die. Bro walking around with an unlucky die? Seems kind of stupid. We'll take those as well. We do probably need those too. We're running low on bandages. Okay. Here, Pebbles. Here, boy. Maybe your armor is bugged. Restart the game. No, I wasn't wearing my armor, my good armor. I was wearing my stealthy lord armor. But apparently, it wasn't very good at deflecting a blow. I think we can just ride there. How close are we? Yeah, we're pretty much right there. You've discovered a shrine.
Go.
Yes, I know. I don't need to press W. I'm going to press W, though, game. I'm just used to pressing W.
Whoa.
Happy Valentine's Day. You too.
What the?
What's wrong? What did I do? Innkeeper, do you have anything to sell?
Your room's ready.
My room?
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
What?
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Oh.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Thank you.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
All right. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
A hunting coat. That hunting coat is not bad in terms of conspicuousness and noise. Okay. Was there someone specifically here that... We'll buy some weak ones of these. And those as well. Was there another person here that sells gear for stealth?
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose... Hi. Thank
Hi.
you, sir. And come again.
There's an armorer. We can sharpen our stuff, sharpen our steel. Tons of dice. No clue. I was just repeating what someone else said. Okay, all right. Well, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. We might want to sharpen up our blade real fast. How is our blade doing? It's at like 97. Never mind. We're good there. All right, so let's make ourselves a third outfit here, chat. One that's made for stealth. Shall we? That makes us less visible. That makes us more conspicuous. That's make us way more. Okay, let's put on the hunter's coat. Damn, dude, we're looking. Okay, are we good? Probably want to put on some boots. Yeah, that helps out with visibility too. Okay, this is like full-on stealth. Could put on a nice ring. No, that makes us more visible. We don't want to do that either. Spectacles? How you doing on nourishment? Let's eat some cheese real fast. Reminder to never trust. I trust chat. They literally, he had a coat that was more stealthy than I've come across. So this is nice. Now, we would never want to get into combat with someone with all this stuff on. Or lack of stuff on. But still, a dub. Oh, we need to put the belt on. That's right. And our knight's pouch. Where is my belt? Would it be by the legs? Would it be by the other? Where the hell's the belt? Did I go right past it? Belt. Oh, that's it right there. The noble. I'm looking for a completely different looking belt. We have the noble's belt. And then that should allow me to put this on. And the dagger. All right, we've got our stealth loadout. Looks kind of stealthy-ish. 25 conspicuousness, 27 noise, and 19 visibility. Pretty damn good. Considering this one is 155 and then 31. So not bad. All right. Are the bows fixed? Bows can glitch out. If you want to fix it, you just need to go and restart your game, and then that usually fixes it. Thank you so much, Great Goop God. Thanks for 26 months. 226 back to back, you and Jack. Okay, let's see where we gotta go. So we gotta go find, oh my God, is it seriously? That's kind of far away. Well, what time is it? How about we do some reading? Do we have any light reading? We have some light reading. He said that I have a room on the bottom floor. First floor on the right. I probably shouldn't have to lockpick it to get inside, but we're gonna do that anyways. Like a gamer. Nope, not in there. Definitely not gonna be in here. All right, screw it, I don't actually care. We're heading out. I'm getting anxious.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Fast travel, let's ride. Oh yeah, our stats are basically good across the board. Your horse be looking like he listens to MCR with that haircut. Oh, My Chemical Romance. I mean, I listen to My Chemical Romance. I had to look it up, sorry. He doesn't know what MCR is. Oh, yeah. How about you shove it up your BIG chat? Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Yeah.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Ah, good to see you too, guard. What is MCR? My Chemical Romance. I did not know that on first glance, so I had no way of knowing. I mean, I guess if I thought about it for a while, I maybe could have figured it out. Poor Boomer. Is that really what people call My Chemical Romance when they're talking about My Chemical Romance? They just call it MCR. Really? All right. Well, I guess I'm not an MCR fan then, chat.
Go! Quick!
How dare you not know what 3 letters next to each other means instantaneously? The plight of a streamer. We're gonna follow the road. I don't want my horse getting... Follow the road, damn it!
Go! Go!
I don't say MCR to my friends that only listen to 70s and 60 music. Let's make sure we're still on the right track here. Man, I cannot believe how big this world is. I mean, like, it's not... Compared to other titles like Assassin's Creed or, you know, like Ubisoft games, the map isn't, like, massive. But it's big enough, and there's so much in it, where it just feels so alive, and it's big. It's big. Looks like there's a quest over there too. Huh. Yeah, it's very detailed. Yeah, organic is a good word to use. You're not gonna come across like a random dungeon that's got skeletons. And that's honestly one thing I wish this game had more of, which is impossible to do because it's medieval Europe. It's not a fantasy game. But if there were more, or if there were dungeons and really cool areas that you could discover, that's why I'm hopeful that the new Elder Scrolls or any other game, maybe even Avowed just came out to decent reviews, has that sense of discovery.
Quick!
An adventure. Bro, there's a whole other town over here. Yeah, they'll be like bandits, yeah. And you do come across some things. Oh, this is where we gotta get into. Chad, that tower looks real familiar. Huh. How did I remember that? Bro, it's been like a goddamn week since I picked this sucker up. That tower looks pretty familiar. And it says it looks like we gotta go to the west. Or find some goats. More like 2 days ago. It wasn't 2 days ago. It was longer than that. Leshy perk has been activated. I don't know why it doesn't say Leshy 2, because I've got Leshy 2. This looks promising.
Quick!
Here looks like that gate with sheep. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Avowed looks very much like Outer Worlds, which I personally loved, but not everyone did. Yeah, Outer worlds seem to be a bit divisive.
Go.
Well, this is the place for the horses. Hello, sir. I hear you can help me.
God bless you.
God bless you, groom. Ruthards have sent me.
The Ruthards sent me.
Or
What's that
Ruthards.
to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough.
The guy's whistling.
Man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
A secret passage, just to get horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be.
It really is
That would
not,
be wise.
yes.
And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's
Especially
quite a
with your
lot you're
friends
asking of
in
me.
front of
A
you.
fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Okay.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Wash horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
$200? I'm just kidding.
Change my...
Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. 200 groschen to clean my horse? My horse can stay stinky, okay? There ain't no need for that. I've discovered a herb garden. Anything worth picking up here? Dandelions. If they have Bologna, they don't. No Bologna. Bologna seems to be kind of hard to come by. Okay, so now we need to sneak into, so find the old chapel this way. Oh yeah, no, trying to clean a horse would take a while. Yeah, no, I get that. I realize that it would be a lot of work. So here is this. Now we need to look for a stone, chat. Stones, I believe. There's some stones. Ruined house. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you making that noise? Here's some food. Don't do that again. You scared me. You don't need to growl.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Well, we found it. It's over here. Mutt's like, I need food. Okay. You got it. Oh, did you 100% Frank Stone yet, Miho? I know you said you were struggling with that.
Directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross.
Yes.
And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Yes, a stone cross. A stone cross. People usually just leave those lying around, don't they? How big is this area that we have to search? Oh, pretty big. But I think it's gonna be right here. Not yet, but I'll get back to it soon. Well, I wish you luck on that adventure. Well, I guess it could be further this... Oh. Hello. So, that way then? That's the top. This is the bottom, right? So this way. And then I think she said it's going to be another cross. Aha! Goddamn, devs, you're so cool. Well, it can be a little frustrating trying to find like a needle in a haystack. Stuff like this is so neat when you like do it on your own. We should not have come out here at night. Have a solution to this, though. I bought this specifically for this reason. Nighthawk. I can now see in the dark. Like as if it was daytime. Oh, what's up, dear? I'm starting to think that we went a little bit too far, chat. Does it give me the directions on the side here? I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance of the secret passage is buried. Should find another cross and once again go in that direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the a marked spot. Did you guys see a marked spot? Because I definitely did not. But maybe because it was pitch black and I couldn't see. Oh. Nope. X marks the spot. You think it's an X? Well, let me go back to this and we're going to follow it again, but this time not in the dark. Oh, hello there. It's just some nettle. Some nettle.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
That! I am not surprised I missed that, chat. The only reason why I noticed it was because of the prompt at the bottom right. Start digging. Something's in the way. Is it me? You're digging through to the secret passage. I feel like if you have to dig, there's a difference between a secret passage and just...
It was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Wait. What happened to my potion? Okay, now I can see more. We might still have to use... Wait, examine... What am I examining? Examine.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Ingenious. All right, are we wearing our super stealthy outfit? We are. Yes, we were. Okay. Unfortunately, you know, when you use light, it probably doesn't make you very inconspicuous, but we need to be able. Well, I guess we don't need to be able to see. If all of a sudden people just see a bright light out in the distance coming through a tunnel, they might suspect something. And we do see some things with this potion on. Just use echolocation as we quite literally just encounter bats. It's awesome. Examine. Yeah, that's the sky up there.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Yeah. We should probably save soon, too. How about we do just that? I'm going to use... No. Let's use one of the other schnapps that we got. The lesser ones. Yeah, one of these. Because I've got 7 of the big ones. Now we'll use a small one. There we go. No, quit taking it out of my inventory. No, stop. Just use it. Did that use the wrong one? No. And are we still good on that? We are. Okay, let's keep going. We're gonna get pooped on. Now we'll be fine. You guys know how good I am at stealthing, so this will be really easy.
Damn it, that's cold.
I very rarely fail at stealth missions. Being quiet and sneaky is just second nature to me. Yeah, we're not only are we the puzzle wizard, but we're also the stealth wizard too, yeah. Save? We did save. We drank the potion, didn't we? Alright, here we are.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Are you planning on them chasing us, Henry? I hope we don't need that. Maybe us examining these things. Now that I'm thinking about it, those are probably gonna come into play.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry.
Courage, my boy. Let's see when the last time we saved. Yep, that was right. Okay.
You can do this.
Pull down the wall. That'll make very little noise. Nice and easy, Henry. Drinking a potion equals saved. There's 2 ways you can do it. You can just drink the potion, or you can hit save game, and then it will use one of your potions. But I didn't want it to use one of my big potions.
It'll take a while.
I wanted it to use one of the little ones. Okay. Slide on through. We are now trespassing. Hey, it's cobwebs. I need that for an ingredient. What time is it in the day?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard.
No, he won't.
Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Ah, it's him!
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Henry, what are you doing?
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. Now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's
So
army
Jobst is against us?
can
No,
deal
he's
with
a
that
friend.
Inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Kingdome. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Alive! Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
The betrayers of Christ.
Those Jewish men are pretty badass.
Hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
A horseman?
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
They don't know?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
And the cycle of violence continues, and revenge.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Henry's just kind of like on the castle walls.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
I feel like he was more than a father
Bring
figure.
the horses.
Shame about that dog.
Damn, dude. That mocap is so good. Fantastic.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him. So the
All right, so we got to stealth around and find our boy Hans somewhere in here. But while we're trying to find him, chat, I unfortunately need to run some ads. I know ads are the worst. I'm going to go to the bathroom while that plays and get some more water. So get your refreshments, take the load off for a second, and we'll be back in a quick 3 minutes, and then we'll return with more after this. Stealth mission. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, chat? Wait, take us with you. To the bathroom? I'll pass. I'll be right back. I was gonna make a joke, but no. Of course, they make us like bald guy because he likes dogs, even though he killed his parents. I don't think we're supposed to like him, though. I mean, you know, he seems charismatic and everything. I don't think you're supposed to like the guy, though. Maybe you can like him if you want. All right, we got speech, final offer. Vitality increased, but no other points. Strength was pretty much useless. Beginning combat. Nope. Nope. Can Hans stop being in jail for 1 minute? I know, right? He has been captured quite a lot.
Be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody...
Now, unfortunately, we've got this damn, like, it's now daytime. And so we've got this, like, weird shimmer effect on our screen. Weird shimmer effect.
Get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Yeah, don't drink too much, fellas. We don't want that. All right, let's go. Ads are done. I would like to just drop the body. Can you like pick up the body and then throw it out like out front? Be cool if you could also like turn these off. Feel a little bad about that. He's just doing his job. All right, so that leads over to there. Lockpick hard. 7-Eleven clerk gave me a free beer. It was non-alcoholic. That was nice of him. Didn't have to give you free stuff. Though most people usually aren't a big fan of non-alcoholic beer. It's 2025 and there are people who still think Marvel movies are a good idea. Where is this coming from? Yes! Lots of people still love Marvel movies, yeah. There's a random lockpick there. But yeah, tons and tons of people. I'm just gonna knock her out. Just knocking her out, not killing her. Jesus, that sounded brutal. Holy crap. So she's unconscious. Good. Does she have anything That may allow us to get through a door. Chamber keys, yes. That's what I was hoping for. She'd have some keys. Also, gonna save real fast. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, where did he just go? Did we go all the way down? Is this as far as we can go? I think there's a bottom chamber. Oh. Oh. I indeed would like... That could be nice. That's also quite lovely. Let's grab that. A marksman kit, sure. Very good. A reinforced heavy crossbow for 1,000. Yes. Just gonna yoink everything. Night, mijo. You have a great day tomorrow. Well, this looks promising. You'd expect them to be holding our boy Hans in a... Okay, so this is where we came from. Never mind, this is not promising. At least now we know where this is at, right? Let's take a left. Apparently this game is getting official Steam Workshop mod support. Hell yeah. That's massive. What is this game not doing? I swear. What outfit loadouts are you rocking? Right now I am wearing just simple black clothes to try to be as inconspicuous and make as little noise as humanly possible. Do you want a high conspicuous or a low conspicuous? I don't know why it shows it as red. And then this is my, like, noble outfit, which is a little bloody. I need to change that. And then this is my, like, you know, rough and tough, we're gonna go to war kind of. You want low conspicuousness. That's what I thought. I just don't know why it keeps showing it in red. It's just a soldier.
The king sends his regards.
Why did Creed show up in your YouTube algorithm? I don't seek out their music because Creed is one of the greatest bands to ever grace the earth itself. So I think that answers your question. $2,000. Oh my God, yes, please. Super heavy though. Yeah, we're over encumbered now. Let me bring out this guy. Now, if we wear this, is it it is better. Okay, so yeah, this thing is... That's a good piece of armor. What does it replace? It replaces that guy, which is down here, it looks like. 1,700. Yeah, let's rock that. That's chunky. Our speed goes down slightly by a bit, but that shouldn't be too bad when we're trying to be defensive, right? So good. We'll use that. And then probably want to drop one of these guys because it's just 5.7. Yeah, we'll drop you. Right on the ground. Anything else? That durability is so trash. We'll drop that too. Okay. That should do. Some groschen. Everyone's been dealt with up here. So hopefully... I mean, I guess I could take that guy's body and, like, move it. Let's grab his body so no one comes and says hi, right? Happy birthday to the ground! Oh, am I wearing the armor still? Whoops! Thank you. That would have been super awkward as I'm over here just clink, 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 clink. That's just the privy. Where the hell is our boy at? Huh?
Huh. Strange. Enemy in the fortress!
Bro, why is this game so bad at assassinating? I literally held F behind him and it was like, nah.
No!
How can it be that
I'll
bad?
act you up like you deserve.
Okay, he may not have been able to alert anybody. Let's grab his body. They may have heard, chat. Your theory has been detected. Someone you robbed noticed something was missing and linked it to your suspicious behavior. They're now report you to the guards. They've linked it to me? How the hell they link it to me? Yeah, we might need to reload. That's pretty much nonsense, though. I really wish it wouldn't be so finicky. Oh yeah, they're definitely on alert. Because I'm the most well-known thief in all the land. That new guy showed up and everything went weird. Well, I gotta get inside the house. So let's loop around the back. I guess we could load. How far back is the load? It's pretty far. You're too encumbered to sprint. What? Am I really? Am I really?
Hmm? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Wow, it is super glitchy trying to get that assassin off. It's a shame the assassination is worse in Kingdom Come 2 than the first game. Yeah, I'd rather just like have to press a button and just press the button and it just does it. The whole hold F thing and then they like walk away a little bit and then you have to like walk forward a little bit more. Yeah, it's really, really finicky. All right, well that's too bad. Let's go grab that armor that was up top and only that armor. I don't remember actually how assassinations work in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so I actually can't speak if it's better or not. I just know that that was stupid. Big dumb. So this wasn't the one. We'll grab this. And we'll grab that. It was more consistent in the first one? Okay. Then we're gonna walk right on over here, which will bring us up to the top section, I think. Super sneaky. That's where we washed ourselves down. Yeah, this game overall is much better than Kingdom Come 1, in my opinion. Doesn't mean it's a perfect game, but I do think it's better. Pretty much across the board. All right, so this is the one we wanted. And we shall equip it. It is equipped. Could save again, but We'll see. Is he moving?
I must be mad.
Got him that time. It's gonna set him down right in here, next to this poor woman. She's gonna wake up and just be horrified. They're on the lookout for something. There's no way they heard that, right? Someone's playing dice inside. We're just gonna try and sneak up here. So glad we got those keys from that woman, dude. That's been so helpful. Absolutely clutch.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere? Conrad sent us to keep watch here. I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Rat him out, lady. Rat him out. Though, unfortunately, I don't know where he's gonna go and where I'm gonna be able to hide.
We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
He's gonna hole up downstairs. Well, then where am I gonna go?
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favor.
Nice. We hid in the wrong room. Could have been a problem. But we're good for now. Remember, it's a lot brighter for us, so... Even though it looks like it's... like they should be able to see us, we might be in the shadows of the room. Alright, she's minding her own business. That's a lady. She's got a name, too. We'll leave her in here for now. I was thinking about knocking her out. Well, we've reached the top. Knock her out. Yeah, it might be a good idea if she starts wandering around, but she's watching TV, so it should be okay. Wow, dude, like, what do they do at night? Just, like, sit alone with her thoughts? How'd they not go crazy? Oh, no, we haven't found the book yet. No. We gotta look for that book. You're right. Completely forgot about the book for Rosa. Hans! Wait,
What
that's
is
not...
happening? Who are you?
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hey, what's up, Hans? My boy! What's up? Yeah!
Good God, Henry.
My boy!
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later.
Very
Who's this?
stealthily.
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
I don't know who that is.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yep.
Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Yes.
A dark, narrow passageway?
Yep.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
What?
I'm not going through any passageway.
What do you mean? What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
The passageway is the best option. Are you yanking my pizzle?
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
He's scared. He's got
I'm afraid of
claustrophobia.
Small, dark spaces.
I'll hold your hand
Ever
if
since
that
tower
helps.
Fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Do you have a better idea?
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left.
Yeah.
Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog.
English dog.
It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
All right. Give weapon to Hans. Shit.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
Well, I can go get some weapons.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Well, give me a goddamn second.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And
how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Okay.
We cannot sit here forever.
Right.
Okay. So I gotta get him some weapons. I gotta
keep watch by the.
Where do you guys think this book's at?
Wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Where do you think we're gonna find this book? Also, there's a weapon right there. All right. Oh, and Zion, I want to make sure I got you. Zion, thank you for 11. Oh boy, thank you, thank you. I read in my head that comment multiple times, but then there was a cutscene, so. Yeah, it could be where that lady was at. Yeah. No books in there. Any books in here? Nope. Yeah, we'll go ask the TV lady, see what she's got. Also with, did it save? When's the last time it saved? Yeah, it just saved. Where did she go? Uh-oh. Hey, found the book, chat. Oh! Oh! Found the lady! I found the lady, chat! Was there any weapons around in here? There's a sword there. Manuscript. Strong perfume. We'll go give that to one. We'll close that off. Steal those pillows as well. Stealth kill. Where does Buddy go? See, he looks like he's just, it looks like he's just, you know, enjoying a nice night of watching the fire. He's just chilling. All is good. We could take his sword and go, yeah, we'll take his sword and go give it to the boys. He doesn't have a sword though, he only has an axe. Greasy dye. Could have swore there was another, Nice and sneaky.
Aha! You won't get away with it, you bastard!
So you can't kill two right next to each other. Good to know. Someone who was robbed noticed? How? How though? Here's a military sword. kill and then rob. They're dead though. Yeah, he's just chilling there. All right, let's go. I think with what we've got, we could probably give them...
Hey?
Bro, why won't you let me murder? Why? They notice the doors are open too?
Fuck it.
They didn't let me assassinate him for some reason. Yeah, it was. I don't know why it was grayed out. Maybe because he's searching.
What the?
That's bad. That's bad, chat.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Show your stuff.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
What do you
want? Take that, you shit! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Okay. That's all right. That's all right. I still don't really know how they spotted me, but that's okay. Because I did want to actually try doing this stealthily. I just don't know how it failed.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
I'm glad that stealth kills aren't overpowered. Yeah, I like that you can't just like power through it. I agree. I agree with that. Is it possible that you hid? It could have been he found the body. It could be that. So we'll keep that other guy asleep. Here are the two swords that I was thinking of that I saw from before. Let's go give those to our boys. Yeah, there is some RNG to that. Yes. All right. Go to the horses. No, I want to just talk to him. I have a weapon for you. Finally, let's give him the broad, long sword.
Thanks, Henry.
You're most welcome. Thank you, Carabine, for the 85. I guess I've been here for a while. You've been here for a hot minute.
I have some.
I have some steel for you too. I even could get you some armor if you guys want, but.
Now I will show you what the Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Oui, 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 oui. All right, we still gotta blaze a trail here. Is it RNG, but you can still counter it when the green shield pops up? You just have to be quick. So when the green shield pops up, do you just need to hit right click and just spam right click? Is that how that works? You've got to block it. What happens after you block it? Then you do something else? I feel like we should take this guy out. And then you just kill him. Okay. Did we get the book? Yeah, we just got it. Let me double check though. Books. Yeah, the Book of Humorous Antidotes. Or anecdotes? Does that say what it said? Anecdotes or antidotes? I think it was anecdotes. A funny book. Yeah. Well. Let's see what's out here. Yeah, it could be because we didn't close the door behind us. And so maybe the guard saw that? Possibly?
What the?
Damn. Bring out your sword, dude.
Surprised? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Jesus. So he broke it. So I guess I hit it too quickly. All right, we're gonna use. Yeah, that guy was buff. Let's use a big one of these, and then we gotta get our bandages, which are somewhere here. Somewhere, right? Confirm. Don't need any more bandages. Should probably apply these to our bar. Okay. Well, they're not coming. I was gonna say they're not coming for us. I don't know what thievery was detected, other than they maybe heard us in melee, but that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, they're looping around. Yeah, it seems like if you get detected, they just auto detect you, which is kind of frustrating. But maybe they can go off of high alert here. No, I don't think they found a body. Like if they found the body, like why would they not act? They're not acting like they found a body at all right now. How am I gonna get past these guys? God damn it, Hans, why can't you just go into the tunnel? You think they found the swords that I stole? It's possible. So we got there's at least three guards over there, 2 behind us. I mean, we can probably just kill all of them with the help of Hans and the other guy. It's the lady we stole the book from. Also, there's 2 other dudes in there too that we gotta be worried about as well. Oh well, oh well. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm encumbered actually. This could be bad. If we're not careful. Could try to assassinate the other guy. We'll do that first. I might want to do it in like armor though. He'd hear us come from behind, but I'm very worried that if I have to fight more than one, they're gonna just kick my ass. Even this guy's got like a shield on him. Yeah, I feel like that other guy over there is gonna hear it.
I must be mad. I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Did I imagine it? Oh, this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Well, when he goes back... Oh, he freaking sprints back. Where? Man, he was quick as a coursing river. All right, now he's back. All right, so that was not a good play. Yeah, I think the other guy would hear me assassinate the one dude. Well, shucks.
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
No!
That's bad. Hans, I hope you guys are ready! Hans, I hope you guys are ready! Because things are about to get real bad!
Henri is coming!
Ah, I'm in combat. Shoot. Oh, come on. I'm not actually in combat, am I? All right, boys, you ready?
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Hey, boys. Ah, it's gonna be really... Oh, shoot. There's so many of them. What?
Go fuck yourself! You just gonna fuck with us!
Yes, Hans! Marvelous distraction!
We're gonna gut you, you poor son! What do you want?
I want you!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Nice work, men! Nice, nice. All right, can I now swap to something more appropriate? Good. I mean, I could rob every single one of them, but I don't want to be encumbered, so we won't do that. Loot the commander. He has something on him. Loot the commander. Which one is the commander? He was on the stairs. Don't see anything too crazy on that. Oh, Garrison Commander. Yeah, look at that right there. He's got some nice gloves. This makes us encumbered. I'll have to move some things around. Some high boots. I mean, you know, he had some stuff. God, I'm so overweight though. Not dropping that. That's worth $1 billion. An actual $1 billion. Weight. Let's do this by weight. We'll get rid of this. Could pop a potion. In the meantime, why don't we do that? One that gives us a little bit of strength. Yeah, we got 9 of them. Pop that potion. Lasts for how long? 10 minutes? Let's rock and roll. Probably shouldn't be running around with a sword out. Loot Goblin, yeah, I just can't help. Lady.
Help me! God!
Stop running! Wait, where did Hans go? Oh my god, there's the dog.
Christ. What?
Oh, son of a bitch! I was trying to assassinate him. He was like, gods, please! And this is like, huh? God damn it, woman, what do you need this time? I'm actually not sure where they went. Open the gate. Maybe they're by the horses. They're probably by the horses. That was actually a clever way of making you interact with that castle more than just escaping through the tunnel, which would have been really easy. Though they really made you think that you would escape through the tunnel with all those hints of like, oh, we could really defend this by lifting up the ladder and putting this board over the wall.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
The King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Hans, if you get captured one more time, I'm just gonna leave you. I'm sorry. I like you a lot. Like, you're really cool, and you're like one of the better characters, but you're definitely staying inside next time. Okay, let's give that to our horse. That to our horse. All of these. Okay, that helps with the space problem.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
You're gonna name a horse after me?
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire?
Brabant?
It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah,
Well, it couldn't have been that bad.
Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Hans?
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity.
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed.
thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That horse thing got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan!
I did.
That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
Hans!
C'est facile. I know how
No.
it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
I like this Brabant. Brabant. Vauquelin.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate
I don't think his
in a
name is
real
Bikini.
battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais. in
Vauquelin.
Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What
Yeah,
value
it's
did
kind
this
of
village
war.
have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy and destroying enemy assets. is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
Yeah, but it'll
with
have to
an
be new
ability,
people.
Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Dude, Hans is a good guy.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Oui, oui. All right, let's get some speed going. Let's get a move on. Oh, that fog. He loves his war crimes? He does. He's more of a, you could say, a realist in that sense. Uh-oh. Henry, does your... Okay. What is it, a dinosaur gonna show up behind those tree line? I can hear the horses. A German tank rolls in. It's Papa! It's Ratzig! How the hell they find us?
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world,
The boys!
we run into this pair of
This is cool!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
Hell yeah.
At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
My boy. Hello, Papa.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
We did. A little bit of a
both
tizzy.
in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Oof. Well, it went downhill from the start. It's all Sir Hans's fault.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at
Are we
first light.
actually going to
Only we
give
were
him
ambushed by
an
bandits
entire
in the
briefing?
evening. They killed all our men.
Okay.
And took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Yes.
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws.
Correct.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
A good one, honestly. He's a great man and an ally.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression.
Where is everyone disappearing to?
Happy to see him again.
They're vanishing before our very
If only
eyes.
It didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long.
Not anymore.
If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I'd like to finally get some rest.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh. But you'll have to return to the city right away.
Okay.
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
How the hell am I going to do that,
How
Dad?
can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
This seems easy enough.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will
You're
go
damn
as
right
well,
we will.
And I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
The man,
At
the
your
myth, the legend
service.
himself.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kudenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay. I will
We'll
do that.
manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Hey, X.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
How far in are we? I don't know. I feel like we're making some pretty big progress. I think we're getting closer to the end, but
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
wait. Oh, it's just a random horse. I mean, I guess I could take it. I guess. Why does everyone's face look like it went through a what? Through a meat grinder. I mean, the facial animations in this game aren't like amazing compared to some other titles, but the amount of dialogue and the amount of characters and things and interactivity, I can look past that because everything else is goated. Bring the book back to the bailiff. I guess we could go do that quick since it's right here. Oh, you mean like they're so bloody? I got you. Scene of an ambush. Ahead are two men bending over the corpse of a merchant. One of them is searching the body. How dare they? How dare they?
What are you staring at?
Oh, sorry.
Fuck off before I flatten you.
Oh, it says you guys are bandits. It'd be really bad if I... Well, 1 second. 1 second.
Now you're gonna die!
Brr! Skirmisher activated. I should probably use that heal. I'm not gonna hit that, or there's no way. Quit attacking my dog!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
You're gonna shoot me another asshole?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Oh my god! He wasn't kidding, Chad. He literally did.
You can't get away from me.
I don't know how that missed.
You can't get away from me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
But yeah, so if you get into any kind of comm in this game,
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
you basically get bloodied. Your entire body just turns into blood. Okay, that sounded like he stopped. Sounded like he stopped. Let's fight him like a real man.
Another one.
Good job, dog. Good work, doggo. All right, what did you guys loot? Anything nice? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's lovely. Let's take the groschen. Gold badge of head start. Oh, yeah. At this point, though, I don't really know if I need too much of the money. Chat, while we're heading to this next destination, I need to give you guys a quick ad break. It has been over an hour. We'll be back after these messages, and then, yeah, we'll keep going. Thanks for hanging. I really appreciate your support. Are we bleeding right now? Is that what's going on? I will take a look at that in a second. Confirmed. Oh, we are, yeah. Oh, damn. Probably because our character got shot in the chest. Is it under materials? Is it under food? Is it under quest? It's not under quest. Is it under other? Yeah, under other. I am definitely going to need some more bandages. Loot the dead merchant too. Wow, they really took him out. He has 4 groschen on him. Come here, Pebbles. I can't abandon you. That other horse has nothing on you. Thank you so much, Here Comes Me. Loot, no matter what.
Quick!
I wonder what Rosa's response is gonna be. Rosa's response. Did I call her Rosa's? Rosa. A camp by the road.
Quick!
Oh, did I put the other loot on that horse? Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. It's not a lot.
Easy, good horse.
We've already got a ton of loot on... We've got so much loot that we can't even sell it fast enough because people won't even accept it.
Fresh and crunchy.
Fresh and crunchy, you say? Hey, bailiff, I got your book.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes.
That is correct.
The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward, here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And
Yes!
I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, sir.
bailiff.
Thank you. A man of his word, chat. How much? 285. That's a good amount. I will take that. Let's go see if Rosa is happy with us, shall we? We could also probably use a little bit of a rest as well. So she's going to be down there. It's fast travel. It'd be nice if there was a fast travel point, like, near that, but whatever. We'll make do. What's up, Obtuse Angle? X, are you playing this game, by the way? He may not be here anymore. X, if you're still here, you checking this game out? It's a bit long-winded. It's a giant game. Let me see how many hours I have in this right now. Let's see. I am sitting at 57 hours. Read the book before you talk to her?
Don't be shy.
Good idea.
Take a look.
Please get off the horse.
You bastard!
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you poor son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was, I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker.
To hell with you!
Well, if he wasn't gawking, he's gawking now. Damn, get him, Pa.
We'll finish this quickly.
Get him.
What's that? Don't hit him.
But yeah, thank you so much, Obtuse.
Oh, that's enough.
Stop beating him.
Get him.
You have your eyes off.
57, I beat Stalker yesterday. It took you 58. Really shows the size of this game.
No one's ever really safe.
Both titles are huge. Though this feels like a better game than Stalker, for me personally.
I'll be done with you in a flash. To the stocks with him.
As much as I like Stalker, it's not a finished game. It's just not a complete product. Damn, he actually won. Hell yeah. Good job, Pa. Yeah, Stalker needed more time to cook. Yeah, it was undercooked. Good game, but yeah. All right. We'll do a little bit of reading, shall we? We're gonna do Woodsman's Journal. Study. I think we still have the buff on right now. Should double check. Hopefully the mods will make up for it. I think not, well, yes, the mods will help, but I think also in like a year's time, the developers will have actually fixed the game and made big improvements. So I'm not concerned. They'll get it done. All right. So unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Okay. On innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palms carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. "You're mistaken," he said. No, he shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Oh. One of his children is not his own. Ooh, dirty. Accusing that man's wife of sleeping around. As many, Von Wallstein and Raymond, okay. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify. The 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? I don't understand that one. God or man who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice risen to participate in matters wholly male? Politics, science, or the liberal arts? It is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, this is probably what she's after right here. Because she seems to be someone who wants to do normal men things in medieval times, right? After all, who has given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit? We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore many, or rather must testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. Do I really gotta read all this? A man who accused a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in something. In old age, these men... Yeah, okay, I got the gist. The real book is hidden. Yeah, the human was a cover. Yeah. It is this of bitter... all right, but he... Okay, I think we got the gist of this. Oh yeah, and then it goes back to that. All right, so I should finish this up. In old age, these men regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce. I hate the way that that looks like an S. Every single time I see a D in this goddamn game, it's an S, or vice versa. It frustrates the hell out of me when I try to read this nonsense. In order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them, these corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. All right, we're good. I also already struggle with reading, so you put 2 and 2 on top, like, I'm gonna struggle even more. Study. You wrote that, Mr. Jab? That's your handwriting. You could use some improving, okay? That's all I'm saying. A little bit better penmanship is all I ask. Faithful friend. What is going on down below? You watch your pretty mouth. And the final one, because why not? Study. Can you imagine reading 4 books before bed? Holy hell. Easy. And let's sleep so we can get our health back. We'll sleep into the morning. How many people do you think are here just to AFK the Twitch drops? I have no idea. I would like to think that very few, but it's possible that there's just people AFK.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, we have to do it quickly? Alright, well, it's not like I took too long.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're alright. I kind of got in your way, too. Yeah, what a pleasant first comment. What a pleasant way to introduce yourself to the chat. That's fine. I know not everyone here is for me. They are here for other reasons, like the bowls. I'm AFK for the Matimio drops. So I definitely want to talk to Rosa first. I think getting on our horse will be faster. Come on, Pebbles, where are you at? It's pretty early in the morning.
Nice and slow.
Kingdom Come is crack. It is a very good game. It's very, very good, and it's addicting too. Does that path go back to where we need to be? Kind of. Sort of.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? All right, my fair Rosa, I have returned. Lockpick? When are you guys open? Was I really not supposed to go to bed?
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Doggy! Because our dad did say, Radzig said, don't go to sleep. Or at least he mentioned, like, oh, we got a lot on our hands.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it?
I did.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I did, yes.
I read a bit of it.
I did.
What did you think?
I should change my clothes. What do you like about it? Let's do the author really isn't holding back.
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look.
Oh,
you've never thought about
damn.
writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Kill her, please? Why would I kill her? It never occurred to me.
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Oh.
You and me. What do you think?
This is like your weird way of flirting with me? Sure.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yeah. We're just gonna write a book, right?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Make her courageous.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Her name was Clara. Catherine is just like that. She's standing before me. Clara. Catherine's also very courageous. We could just riz her up, chat, and say she's standing before me now.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash.
You
always
are
acting
also a little
before
rash,
thinking.
too.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself.
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else.
Okay.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Okay. That's fair. You wait for Rosa to finish your story.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach.
What?
And swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Look at that cute little knight, chat. What a cutie. Draw me like one of your French girls. Yeah. Oh my god, what is this quest? They had fun making this quest, you can tell. Fantastic. Was that good enough for you?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering
Sore?
is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. Okay, wedding toast. Thinking is not known. As many men in particular will gladly testify the two gender. Okay, that was okay. We've already read all that, so this must be the new one. Widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kutenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone, so he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than any noble woman and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom. Oh, no. More than for him. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. Once
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me.
Did she what?
And I mustn't forget about the city council.
One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise. Both parties, when the master entered the stables at dawn, instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What were they doing in the husband called for a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you?" Well, you mean you did sleep with another man? When you asked me to come to you in the evening, please, did I ever refuse? Never, the old man admitted. You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I ever refused to give you what you didn't want? No, he repeated more modestly, and you always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in the chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? What? That's the picture no, that's supposed to be Henry. It doesn't take away from yours what's rightfully yours. The husband left ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right and is okay. All right. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
What about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
There's too much moralizing in there. I'll give her a compliment. I like there's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's not bad. You write a fair piece better than you draw.
Well, what can I say? Your talents probably lie elsewhere than in painting.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help.
You're welcome.
I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
All right. I'd like to get to know you better some. So is she an actual romance option?
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush.
No,
How
no.
about that?
No, no.
Please do stop by sometime. I wager it would be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Okay, all right. Well, that door has been opened, chat. We just have to walk through, it looks like. All right, we gotta go and... Where the hell am I? There is Catherine, though she hasn't really become a romance option. All right, when's the last time this game saved? 2 seconds ago. Okay. So we need to... Where do we gotta go? Journal. Infiltrate. Ah, it's right next to us. It's literally the giant bee. Find out how to get the council from the yeah. All right, we'll head to B. And I would need to change my outfit because we're looking a little rough. That's a little dingy. I mean, we got blood on us. I guess we could go to the bath real fast. Let's go to the bath quick.
Easy,
shower up.
Good horse.
If we're gonna be hanging around some nobles, we want to be as charismatic as possible. Is she a romance option? Now we'll never see her again.
Ow!
Are you implying that I never try to romance anyone in this game?
Oh.
Yes. The only option that we ever saw for the loved one was Hans.
Welcome, sir.
That's the only one.
Body is
What'll it be?
prepare.
Great.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied.
And you skipped him. Well, I don't want to. I want to be Hans's friend. I don't want to be his boyfriend, you know? He's a boy and he's, you know, we're bros and he's part of the boys. But not like the boy friend. Right? That's cowardice.
Easy. Good.
I do like Hans a lot, though. I think he's one of the better characters. I think he's one of the best characters in the game. Okay, hello. You're just a random guard. Can I go in through here? Will you allow that? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. As he gives me the side eye. Ah.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses.
Are you kidding me?
I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like.
I wouldn't say that.
I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yep. That's the one.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I don't need to tell him. He's already a snake. None of your business, bitch.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have any, like, bargaining position here.
If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me.
Of course I'll behave.
That will be the end of our business together.
Deal.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Of Hungary? What is his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Look at me, dude.
But I never heard about any livery before.
I look dapper as hell.
Waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where do I get it?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Zum Eisen?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Couldn't you just make me your +1 or something? You know? Wrap your arm around me or something, like, hey, this is my friend Henry. That would work, right? Why do I gotta be a waiter? I feel like we're complicating this more than it needs to be. Okay, well, let's go find ourselves some clothes. How far away is that? It's by the normal market, all right.
Easy.
We're gonna wear a dress.
Nice and slow.
I don't think it's a dress. Maybe it is. I don't know much about noble clothing though. I think we're going to take a left here. Down this alleyway. How do I feel about Gutenberg, chat? Do you guys think it feels like a real city? You think they've done a good job with it? I think they've done a pretty good job.
Whoa.
Maybe not the best big city I've seen in a video game, but decent. Did you learn European or British history in school? I mean, I learned a little bit, but like hardly any. Very, very little, if I'm being honest. Okay, so there's obtain the king waiter's clothes. Obtain the king waiter's certificate. So we would need to look for a tailor, right? So why don't we go down to that tailor there? Hi there.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, maybe next time. She's the only tailor. Is it called something specific? King's waiter clothes. I need a certificate to otherwise I won't be able to go in. Appearing as a royal banquet as a waiter is not a simple task. I need a fine dress from Franta Cooldown, who made it for the occasion. No, that's the name of the guy. There's no point in looking for him at night. Well, you're not a man. It's a... Yeah, we haven't gone to C yet. Let's go to C first.
From the finest leather water skins, leather bottles. Have them.
Oh, you're a tailor.
Sorry. What? Are you telling me you didn't get the job done? I paid you so much up front. You could buy a cart and a pair of horses. And you tell me you don't have the goods. Someone stole them.
Right here from my trunk.
Wasn't me.
I don't know how it happened.
If you don't give me something right away that I can wear to that banquet, I'll turn your place into a broken woodshed and your face into a flatbread.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
Wait,
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
What?
I'm Henry.
They were mad at each other just 2 seconds
To
ago.
serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job. I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just want to. Let's do... Don't worry about it. How much do you want?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of Hungary.
Think of it as an investment. 1,000?
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me. And then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single complaint against my name, I'll find you and deal with you. Got it?
Got it, sir.
To begin with,
thank goodness.
You'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
No.
All right. No need to get upset.
No, I can't.
Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better
so it
on
wasn't
you.
stolen.
The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Okay.
I promise.
You better not.
Huh. That first part really threw me for a loop because I thought we were going to have to go after like some bandit that stole his clothes or something. But in fact, that wasn't the case at all. All right, where is the actual report for duty? Oh, is it literally just right next to us? Oh, it's literally right next to us. Oh, cool. Nice. Unfortunately, though, guys, that's going to have to be it for tonight because I have a suspicion that that is going to be a lengthy quest. And if I'm being, I know this is going to sound like the biggest first world problem. I'm tired. We've been going hard lately with the streams. We did 10 hours yesterday, 7 hours basically the last 5-6 plus days, whatever. And this old body is getting a little worn out. So I don't want to get burnt out. So we're going to call it an evening and call it there. Awesome progress. Great quests. tonight was a banger, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I know some of you guys were expressing interest in me getting the early access edition of Avowed, so we might dip our toes in and pick that up and see what Avowed has to offer. I kind of want to check out more of this game, obviously. But we might take a break because we can play it so much and check out the Exoborn beta. But we'll see. Don't cave, just wait. We might just wait. Regardless, though, if you're new to our little community, consider following. I do live stream every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. I play all sorts of games here. We just like video games and bouncing around. So if you enjoyed yourself, hit that follow button. The social medias are down below. Thank you, as always, for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.